Alright, good morning. Hitchhiking Europe, day 39. We're in a town that I forget its name in Ireland, just north of Galway. Let's start the day. It stays really dark until fairly late. I first woke up at like 8, and I'm like, wow, it's still really dark here. Now it's light. So. Shane does bad. Hello. It's J-Tube, bruh. Morning. Morning, Iborg Ninja. Reverend, good morning. Hope all's well. And you had a great Christmas, sir? Yeah, I had a good Christmas. Nice hitchhiking Christmas. Firefly Whisper, good to see you this morning. It's quite mild. I'm putting layers on because I'm leaving my sleeping bag and I haven't started moving really yet, so not creating too much heat, but it's quite mild. Roger Butler, good morning. Mr. Potts, happy Christmas. Yeah, 8 degrees Celsius. Yeah, pretty mild. Thanks for the weather update, Iborg Ninja. Philosopher Caveman Music. That's quite the name. Good morning. And Narcosian, good morning. Pants. See what's in the area. I have 2 jackets on and a base layer. What more do you need from me? I switched networks completely. So I went from Meteor or Air to Vodafone. Looking at Open Signal, it looks like it's more complete. but we'll see. Morning, Leon. Dinosaur outside? Yeah. It's Ireland. It's like an island, so somehow dinosaurs survived their apocalyptic event on this island. They still roam. Time to have a morning drive. Hope you slept well. Yeah, I slept quite well. Called all my family. I said Merry Christmas. And yeah, that's where I'm at. Two more days off, then 6/12. GoPro, here's to another good day. I think it'll be a good day. We'll probably get to Galway pretty quick here, and then when camping overnight, have you ever had unwelcome intruders? Had coyotes, wild boars, a bear once. It dips down a bit, right, a tiny bit, just these little dips. I was getting like 20. Why must you do this connection? This has been my problem with Vodafone, is they say, you'll do speed tests and they'll say you've got amazing crap, but when it actually comes to using it, it never is actually what they say it is. I'll be right back. It's been my problem with Vodafone this whole trip. It'll say it's good. Connection's strong. Do a speed test. Speed test strong. When it actually comes to using it, or was that Land's End, and I was getting like 17 upload. Couldn't even run a 700 bitrate stream. That's frustrating. $700 is the lowest bitrate I can set on Streamlabs. Sorry, 700 is the lowest. St. Stephen's Day, as the Brits call it. Okay, St. Stephen's Day. St. Stephen. Stephen Curry. Stephen. say Vodafone equals lies. That's essentially been my experience. Or maybe like they actually can provide those speeds, but they won't. Like that's the actual speeds you can get. But they manage the data. So they see me trying to use a lot at once and they're like, no you don't. Morning, little Victor. You enjoy your Christmas? Yes, I did. It was a first Christmas away from home for me, but I thought it was a good day. I slept well. Called all my family and then went to bed. If you're up to UK, we should or should not get Vodafone. I really think either Vodafone and Air share the same technology and towers, or it's my modem, because it's doing the exact same thing for every X amount of minutes. And like I just stare at the data thing and it does the exact same thing. It drops off to absolutely nothing for about 3 to 5 seconds. Then it comes back for a second, full strength. Then it goes down to, I'm at 1500 bit rate right now. It like drops down to half of that for a few seconds, sits there, and then comes back up to full strength. And it does that every 10 to 15 minutes. So I'm guessing that's my modem having a problem. We were having problems with the connection with the other modems. But anyway, have you ever to relocate your tent? No. Anyway, I'm packed up. Okay. Okay. Check the boots and get out of here. Does your last name start with an H, bro? No. What makes you think it does? Gabor, good morning. Ask my sister about you. She thinks she knows who you are. Where's your sister from? Oh no, we were talking about this the other day. It's not H. It's D. It's Dan. Her name's Danilek. What school did your sister go to? Went to Vanier. What grad class? Well, you don't have to give away that because it's slightly identifying, but I was grad 2012.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Paul,
Ain't nothing good
thanks
unless
for
you
the
play.
2-month resub. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
I found you on the recommendation. Really cool idea for a stream. Hey, thank you, Vlad. Validus live. Oof. Brain, wake up. So close to 1K subs. That's the goal. Never had 1,000 subs before. Will we get there? That is the question. I don't know the answer. Hey, based on it. Just getting the boots on, then we'll head out. Oh, that's really nice. The sun's like trying to come up and everything. I need to up the brightness. Okay. Oh, coming loose. You guys go over here. Yeah, there you go. Paper soda, thanks for the 100 bits. I have to pee. Want to see you in drag? Well, we're getting there. I've been a cross-country biker streamer. No, I only started 8 months ago hitchhiking. It's always been hitchhiking. So I think I'm going to jump on that. The only person I've seen do that is Sebedy, and he did that around Japan, and I think it's a good idea. Heard you're not getting any rides today? Just leave the tent out. Who'd you hear that from? Who'd you hear that? Who's this pessimist? few pints of black stuff down the beautiful Galway tonight. Maybe. I just don't like drinking that much. Like, I like having a drink, but I don't want more than a drink. I just... it doesn't take much to get me drunk, and I'm just kind of tired of drinking to get drunk. I feel like I've passed that point in my life. More business cards. Let's get more out. Somebody did South Korea last year in Japan. Oh, I didn't know you did South Korea before that. That's cool. Guess you'd be heading to Galway, Limerick, Killarney, and Corkness. I don't actually know my exact route, but that general direction. I haven't seen them. These are my business cards. Keep a gun for protection. I'm from Canada. I'll have you know. I just realized it's tragic. I was one coffee away at McDonald's in the United Kingdom. And I never got. I was one coffee away. One coffee away, and I didn't get there. I need to go to McDonald's more. Is really what I'm saying. It's my one mistake on this trip. Not enough McDonald's. Hey, you so. Any leprechauns yet? Hung out with a few last night after I ended the stream. Let's go back and get that hot coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Life's too short to throw away the opportunity for coffee. Exactly. Sleep pad, sleep bag. I don't know what to do with my antlers now. It's not Christmas anymore. What do I do with these? What is it like to travel? There's a lot of uncertainty in it, especially sharing. What are the benefits? I like the uncertainty of it. I don't like having everything planned out. It's just not exciting to me. So one of the big things is the uncertainty of it. Life isn't certain. And I don't like trying to micromanage everything that happens. I like the people I meet along the way as well. Morning, James. Wear them till New Year's. No! Put them on a sheep? Oh, that'd be funny. Well, until the third day of Christmas. Put them on a sheep. I don't think the sheep owner would be very happy with me. Would be funny. Hey, doing Cassie. How's it going? You're drinking this kidney problems? Did we just pull up the old kidney stones meme? Ah, that's an old one. What was that one from? South Carolina? Freaking beautiful morning though. BMW. What's up? Not too much. Just packing up my house. Stepping back out into the universe, seeing what's open, seeing what we're up to, what I feel like doing. My day's beginning, yours is ending. North America, West Coast time or something. That makes sense. Oh, missing a thing. Good morning, Trevor. Did you get a good night's rest? Yes, I did. Oh yeah. And then talking to my family, I have more options as far as how long this trip's gonna go. Potential changes. I thought I'd run it past you guys, just see what you guys think. Morning, Mikey. Oklahoma. That's where we had exclamation point murder, right? I think it was. Paper Soda, I say it. I'm making a live video documentary. People don't understand live streamer. 80% of people that I approach and I'm like, I'm live streaming. They just give you a blank stare. I have to come up with something that gets the point across what you're doing without having a 5-minute long conversation. How many changes of clothes do you have? 1 pair of pants, 4 pairs of boxers, 7 pairs of socks, 3 base layer shirts. Nice to do a giveaway to give the reindeer hat to a sub/viewer. Yeah, I haven't done much giveaways. I don't even know how to do that, but yeah, I think that we also have a bunch of signs to give away. But yeah, everyone thinks everyone in the world understands what live streaming is and what Twitch is. I'd say, yeah, 80-90% of people that pick me up have no idea what Twitch TV is. They have no idea what Twitch TV is. Say like I broadcast life to approximately 500 to 700 viewers a day. I broadcast. Like I just don't. When someone pulls up and be like, just so you know, I broadcast life to 500 to 700 viewers a day. Again, you're just gonna get blank stares at that. And I am documenting hitchhiking through a live format. Where we go after Europe? I'm not sure. I was actually gonna talk to you guys about that in a second. Still have my beer can from last night. Let's not forget that. Alright, that's my camping stuff put away. Just gonna put the poles and stakes down the side. Ever actually hunting myself self-sufficient on the land? No, I haven't. Sure, someone's gonna do a live stream of that at some point. guess the biggest hurdle would be power, and then if you're actually going to be in an isolated place, reception. I know the car alarm went off all night. Alright. What do I want? What are you at for battery? Just over 50%. It's okay for now. Like, I don't know how someone hasn't just got fed up with it, went out there, somehow like disconnected the batteries. Tired of this freaking alarm. Have a good sleep, Grumpy Trolls? Yeah, I did. After this trip, do you take a break and go to Asia or whatever? That's what we're about to talk about in a few minutes here. Let's just... need this right now? Probably not, but just for simplicity's sake, we will. Might be abandoned. It's possible. You know, there's so many abandoned cars in Central Australia. Didn't understand that. Does anyone know why? Is anyone here from Australia? Ever had frostbite? No, I haven't. Have not. Let's hope to keep that stat up. I just wanted to join you for a week, would you say yes? Yeah, potentially for a week. Like, I had my friend Emily join me for about a week. From Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts. You guys in. Alright, you're on charge. This guy's dead. You're charging very slow. Well, I don't need you right now, so I'll just put you away. My navigation phone is in this top thing. I'm gonna try to convince Jake. I already talked. Do it for a day. Hitchhike for a day, see where we end up, and then take the train or whatever back. Morning, Lynn. Alright, let's go. Cut out what was about a train. If like Jake hitchhiked, like we collaborated, did a hitchhiking stream, he'd probably do it for a day, and then wherever we end up that day, he'd probably take public transport back, I'm guessing, so he can go back to his regularly scheduled program. I don't think he'd want to commit to more than that, which is really understandable. Give me a serious conversation? Oh no, it's not a serious conversation. You grew up in BC, but you always lived there? Yeah, I always lived in BC. Oh no, I spent a year living in Calgary, Alberta. That's not BC. That's Alberta. That was 2016. I'm curious if this trail leads anywhere. I came in one way, but I'm curious if this leads out a different way. Overgrown. Just leave the cam there? No, that's not how I do things. I think most of us think less of you for saying that. It's a disrespectful thing to go somewhere and then just leave all your trash laying around. Nope, can't go out that way. There's a river. Okay, we go this way.
Yep. You guys remember this spot? That's where I ate last night. I think over there there's some services and stuff like that. You're near N17. Ah. Is the alarm coming off in there? If the alarm's going off in there, I don't want to be near this building.
Hashtag charity.
Jones and Bone, thanks for the 100 charity bits. Thank you very much, Jones and Bones. What is it? The 26th. So the charity bits things ends tomorrow, right? 27th? Over past them. Alright. What is cross-dressing? It's when you wear the other gender's clothes. Lady friends at tent before stories. I'm not gonna tell those stories. A dainty Angela. Dainty Angela. Hi. Let's see if I can find somewhere to get cup of coffee or tea. Coffee or tea. Maybe pastry. Maverick Wolf, good morning. I don't have McDonald's? I don't know. Have I seen any yet? I don't know if I've seen any. We had good ground yesterday getting from Donegal to Tuam. Yeah. And we're also Galway. I'll get to Galway pretty quick here. Fact page, so I don't ask the we did for a while. I don't know, we still do. Do we? Professional streamer. There's a little. 95% cross-dressing go complete. How does it make you feel? Like I might actually have to do it. Go, we're gonna keep in stuff. I'll probably check it out for a bit. I'm not sure if I'll spend a day there or a night there. It's one of the more major places. Alright, is everything gonna still be closed? That'll make me sad. Why do people think Ireland's not McDonald's? I don't know, I just haven't seen one yet. So unless I see one, or go to one, then I wouldn't know if there is one or not. Iceland doesn't have McDonald's. It's a pretty modern place. gas station's closed. Alarm's still going. Would Lidl be open? I see one, but I don't want to walk over there. Well, I can throw this out at the gas station anyway. This can. If there's a bin anywhere. Just give me a bin? No? No, I can't. Hope no one lives. Yeah, no, this. I must be really annoyed. I think this was the car alarm. Like how serious they take the response to this alarm. Yeah, Lidl's closed. Maybe there's a bin there now. Like, that thing's been going all night. And those are all houses. What's the point of the whole building alarm if no one does anything about it? That's why you have the alarm, right? Lydia's like for the 100 bits. One step closer to cross-dressing bonanza. It's for the 100 charity bets. So if we do hit it, then it won't just be like immediate. It'll take some planning. But it will happen. All the time. That's long goes off for hours, at least twice a week. And then it doesn't. The nice guy yet naive. What makes you think that? One's drunk too, I guess including the police. I think this this one might be open. People are turning in there. Remember the Snicker banana fiasco? No? That one's little? Yeah. Oh, I'm calling the police? Because the alarm went off? It went off all night. Well, maybe most alarms are supposed to be connected to something. Who didn't watch your stream gave you bananas? I don't know what you're trying to... I'm naive because people gave me bananas? Yes. This place is open. What do I want? Coffee and a snack.
Interview?
Hey?
Interview, no?
Yeah, make a live documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh.
So I got all this.
Are you ready to go straight up, Quinn? What? Are you ready to go straight up, or are you? Where did you come from?
Canada.
Alright. Okay. Where'd you walk in from there?
I've been through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland, just hitchhiking.
It's incredible. When did you start?
Stay 38 or 39, I forget. Yeah, so that's
And you really just
just hitchhike. Yeah.
took an ocean.
Yeah.
I would go. Very nice.
Hey, thank you.
Hitchhiking from Iceland.
From where?
Iceland. Or
Oh,
Canada.
it's
Sorry, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Canada. 38 days ago, yeah.
Where are you going next?
Well, Galway down today, and then southwest Ireland, and just keep going till I run out of time. Just end of January.
Best of luck with it anyway.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, see you up there, Frank. You gotta go get some gear.
Yeah, Sam. Alright, look. Have you dinner then around in the home house, or are you going to
I'm ready for action whenever you want.
Lovely.
Cheers.
See you later.
Thank you. Still Christmas music. Surprised they're still playing it. Alright. Coffee.
Oh, best of luck.
Thank you. Anything else? Pastries. apple tart. Brandy mince pies. Pastries. They don't look very appetizing. Come in packs of 3.
We have lots of festive favorite deals to make you smile.
Stress and pastry. Sure.
6-pack, 300 gram, only €2. O'Dwyer's Christmas cupcakes, 6-pack, only €3.
Doing by yourself?
O'Dwyer's Christmas cake slices, 6-pack, only $3.99. Glenmore pale back bacon rashers.
No, that's €4 so.
400
Alright, on my card if I could.
Yes, that's great. You can tap there.
Sure.
pudding, all
Yeah.
only €4.
Perfect. Direct your seat.
Sure, I'll grab one.
600 gram, only €5. Cadbury roses
Yes,
and
thank you very much.
Cheers, thank you.
290 gram, 2 for €8. Mix, going the extra smile.
Bye. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's have breakfast. Just sitting out here. That'll work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have what? I'm doing well. How are you? Let's get a seat. Croissant. What were we talking about with no rip? Oh, F? Are we F? To a whiskey operation for us, they probably wouldn't let me film. Well, what was it? Andy Milonakis tried to do Guinness. They kicked him out for streaming. After Ireland, where do you plan on going? Oh yeah, we can have our conversation about what we want to do. Maybe France, maybe Wales. We'll see. Okay. So, we're going to talk about plans. So my initial end of trip plan was my sister's going to have a baby. When that happens, I just go home at that point and go home for a little bit, be an uncle. First kid in the family, so big moment there. So I can do that. That's probably end of January. The other option would be, my mom's gonna go when my sister first has a baby, but they live in different cities. But she also has a pre-planned trip late mid-March, or like March 10th or something like that. She's gonna go there, so she's like, you can come for the week I'm going there in March, so you can have it all pre-planned and stuff like that. And then for sure the kid, the baby would be there, and we can all just kind of get the whole family together there at that point. And then I can extend this trip an extra month, essentially. But what would happen there is, my initial plan was go home end of January, family stuff, go to Asia, hitchhike around Asia, and then go to Europe for TwitchCon in Berlin. If we did the March thing, we wouldn't do Asia till after TwitchCon. Essentially, the big difference. Yeah, and then we could do more of Europe right now. France seems like a bad idea right now. I think it'd be fine. So essentially extend Europe, do my family stuff a little bit later when I know the baby will already be there, and I know my mom will be there as well. Kind of just have a family thing. Or go home, like originally planned, end of January when the kid first comes. Do a little bit of Asia, a short trip to Asia, and then back to Europe for TwitchCon. Would be better to stay in hostels? I sleep in a tent. That's what I do. I think in theory, the March one might make more sense. Rather than, I'm doing a lot more hopping around if I do it the original way, which is, let's just call it beginning of February. February, go home, then to Asia for a little bit, then to Europe again, and then go home after another Europe trip, or TwitchCon, and then do some more hitchhiking there. If we do it the March way, we just continue hitchhiking around Europe until March, and then home, and then back. Yeah, pretty much come back to Europe for TwitchCon just as a layover or a stopover, and then continue on to Asia that way. Like, take the long way around. We'll meet in Berlin. Hitch, you live there? Alright, sounds good to me. You be streaming when you're at home? Maybe a little bit. That stuff gets some better weather. The weather here is beautiful right now. I don't know what this is. What is this? What am I eating? raisins and something. Lose chat. I think I lost chat. Yeah, have chat back. I'm saying in the last 2 minutes I didn't see it. Danish custard and raisin bread. Okay, that's good. You're eating a Chelsea bun. Okay, we have some conflict here. Fuel prices in Ireland. Unleaded, 138.9. Diesel, 131.9.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhike.
Hey, DJ Flapkins, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Hitch, everyone. It's the start of our day. If you're curious what hitchhiking looks like, we're about to do that after I have some breakfast. Yo, DJ Flapkins, how's it going? Any chance we can experience hitchhiking through Russia? Not as part of any trip in the next few months, but maybe. Barry died, but hi. Hey, alright, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have breakfast. I've got one more pastry thing, coffee, and I'll walk up to the highway and catch a ride to Galway. What do we think this one is? Some kind of pie thing. Pastry. Is there any place you won't hitchhike besides if it's illegal? Anywhere that's an active war zone.
Hashtag charity.
Yeah. Jones and Bones linked to the 390 charity bits. Thank you very much. For the 78 bits, the charity. Right. Jones and Bones, thank you very much. Not going to Tuam Town Center. We drove through it last night. But no, probably won't go there today. We're gonna eat. Have a great stream. Enjoy, chat. Yeah, thanks for the raid, DJ Flopkins. Good rest of your day. North Korea? Well, I feel like that would be in the you're not allowed to. That would be, I said if it's, other than it being illegal, I'm guessing I would get picked up by the police or officials there. I'm guessing it's gotta be this modem. I've tried different networks. Still same thing, every 10-15 minutes we just lose it for a few seconds. $95% goal. Go shopping for a dress. Yeah. Odd links for the charity bits. Here, consider Malaysia and Thailand. Consider Thailand. That's where awkward travel are. Use an app where it shows the nations you've been to. No. Does it taste like apples? No, I wouldn't say it tastes like apples. How would I say it tastes like? So lick the monitor, but don't move that pastry. You can lick the monitor, it's good for you. North Korea, South Korea war for no peace treaty was signed? But what, an armistice? Would you hitchhike China? Yeah, I'd like to. Certain parts, at least. Chaz doesn't like Twitch. And people have streamed there recently. Or they have to go through a VPN. Since a Millag. Thanks for the 24 bits. Casper, good morning. How are you doing today? How was your Christmas? Whoa. Don't do that. Stay there. Don't need to blow away. Nice and quiet. Just me and the wife watching Parks and Rec. Yeah, sounds like a good time. What you want, Crow? Bagel, it's some like pie pastry thing. It came in a pack of 3. It came with a croissant, some roll thing, and then this, which is in like a pie pan thing. But I took it out. Just wants food? Of course. That was close, dude. You just shit. Pretty close. It's on a wire, like, close to above me, and just pooped right over there. How much was it? The pastries? It was 3 pastries for €1.50. I've been pooped on 3 times in my life by birds. I don't trust birds. I think I get some kind of sick pleasure out of pooping on people. Just yesterday morning, one pooped on my tent. We're hitching to next Galway. And it's not Vodafone. Right now I'm on Vodafone. I was doing the exact same thing on Air, or whatever they call it. Their other better network yesterday. Well, it could be the network, but I'm guessing it's my modem. Who plays in the band fell in love with an Englishman. Use LiveView? Yeah. I used TVU for a little bit. Another bonded networking stuff. It's nearly impossible for me to charge them. They're so power hungry. I might make another attempt and really sacrifice my comfort to be able to charge it. Oh, LiveView sucks. How so? It's a good product. It's just hard for me to power it. Most IRL streamers running a bonded networking solution use LiveView. Some use Teradek. Discrete Games, thanks for the 25 charity bits. Watching that bit go, I know. LiveView so scuffed. Where does that even come from? Where's this LiveView hate coming from? I don't understand. Is it bread and block cheese? Oh yeah, still have that. Should probably eat that at some point. Streamer is always scuffed cutting out. This probably has nothing to do with the LiveView. It has to do with the connection where you are. Just because you're bonding together 4 networks doesn't mean you have a strong connection. Doesn't make it the technology's fault, but the LiveView itself. This has to do with the network in the area. If there's no network, just because you multiply that 0 by 4 doesn't mean you're going to have a good network. Did you hitchhike New Zealand? Absolutely. It's supposed to be one of the best countries for hitchhiking.
USMC Willis. I'm in your hometown. This is insane. There you go. I'm in your hometown. How does that make you feel? I'll be hitchhiking out of it after I finish this coffee. Going to TwitchCon Europe. That's the plan. I've never really heard negative things about the live view. Like, my negative thing I say is they're power hungry. But for most people that's not a problem because they go home every night. Or if they're traveling, they go to a hotel every night. I sleep in a tent. I don't get to charge in a tent. I can't plug into a tree, unfortunately. But I followed you all over the world, and the fact you're in my hometown is blowing my mind. Moved to New York City a couple of years ago. Oh, so you're in New York City now, but this is your hometown. Yeah, here I am. Not by chance, or not by, like, I didn't decide to come here. It's just, we ran out of daylight yesterday, and here's where I am. Is it the Hobbit town? I think Soklo, streamer based out of Czech Republic, I think he tried to stream from there and there was no connection. I don't know when that was. Things can change. They're constantly upgrading cellular networks, but yeah. Supremo Sport Band 20. I think this one does. This is a EU Netgear Nighthawk M1 MR 1100. I think it's band 20. I think it's sports band 20. Yeah, Vodafone uses band 3 and band 20, I think. This cost expense monthly food and drinks really varies, and I don't keep tabs on it that much. Is New Zealand have any interest to hitchhike at some point? Yes, it is. It's one of the highest on my list of places I want to go. I should see if there's a washroom there too, just before. Just don't know when I'll access the next one. New Zealand's beautiful. Yeah, so it's definitely somewhere I want to go. I don't know how the cellular reception is there. It's 24/7 pure satellite internet available or feasible. Pretty much almost all the satellite stuff doesn't really focus on upload, it focuses on like download. And I need a decent upload speed. So from what we've looked at, there's no such thing as satellite internet that could give us a reliable, decent stream. When are we eating? We just ate. I just had 3 pastries and a cup of coffee. This is my breakfast. I ate it outside in winter, because that's what I do. .948 subs, congrats. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to 1,000 at some point. How you charge your equipment? I've got lots of mobile batteries. Big batteries. Like 10 of them. And they can keep me going for several days. But yeah, and that's one of the most common questions, and it's a logical question when I don't get to charge every night when I sleep in a tent. And that's why running a live view, TVU, Terra Deck type of system is so difficult for me, because all 3 of those are very power hungry.
give a business card to that one delivery driver? No. I hitched all the way from Wales. That's not too far. Jason Welch. I think he becomes a legend. Did you know that Wales is in England and next to England? It's on in Great Britain, but it's not in England because it's separate from England, right? How long have wait time's been in Ireland? Like 10 minutes. Good morning from PEI Canada. Pixel Dust Pixie. Prince Edward Island. I don't think I've had someone come in from PEI before. That's cool. It's a nice place. Friends with Mr. Watkins, we live near. Oh, okay. Watkins. Yeah, we go through Wales. I might be going through Wales. There's a town in Wales called England. Wait, there's a town called Wales in England. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. There you go. Okay, so it's like a trick question trivia thing. If I can use the washroom here, and then we'll head out and catch a ride. Oh, I should make a sign for Galway, because the road does split in a couple different directions. It's called Ontario through Ireland, then we must avoid it at all costs. Let's see. I think the road still splits, like heading eastwards to Dublin and stuff on your way down. Yeah. So if people are going down to Galway, would they take M17 or would they take N83? M17 and then M6 or N83? Because we're almost at... Oh wait. I think. Hold up. What will Google Maps tell me? I'm going to Galway. Well, the sign for Galway said roundabout almost to Galway. I think the sign on the roundabout says to take the M17. And Google Maps says that way, that the roundabout tells you to take is 2 minutes slower than taking the N83. But I guess that depends on traffic. N83 should be good? Okay. I think, yeah, at that point I'll make a Galway sign though. It's just back the way I came. There wasn't much shoulder there. The nice thing about taking the M17 is there was a nice shoulder. N17 is the old road. I will definitely get you there fast. Go faster speed limits. Won't get caught in bottleneck traffic in Clare Galway. So M17. It's after Ireland. Still haven't really decided. France or Wales probably, unless I decide to do something very different.
Only €2. O'Dwyer's Christmas cupcakes. 6-pack, only €3. O'Dwyer's Christmas cake slices. 6-pack, only $3.99.
Yeah.
Blue?
Lou, yeah.
In there.
Thank you.
Bacon rashers.
I just realized they have seating area and everything. I'm dumb. let's get back out to the highway. Still decide which way to go, but it seems like it's 6 1/2 dozen yet, as far as actual driving time goes. Oh, here's that alarm again. I hear it. It's back. XO. How do I say your name? But hi. XOXO. Hugs and kisses. Hi. Alright, well, I got to have a coffee. It's very premium. You doing great? I'm doing quite well. Zozot. Can you hear the alarm? So, Hitch, what'd you get for Christmas? 5 hitchhiked lifts. You go to college? What did you study? Yeah, I went to college. Just doing my bachelor's of business administration, accounting and finance major. How are you feeling? Pretty good. How are you feeling? All this imagining stuff's going on in chat. Guys have good imaginations. I wasn't hearing it until you pointed out. Oh, you'll hear it much better as we get closer. Supper yesterday. It was good. It hurt my soul to pay that much for dinner, but it was on Christmas, so it's expensive. But it was nice to have a hot meal. Just woke up from a nightmare, man. I'm trying to cool down now. That sucks. I never really remember my dreams, so if I have a nightmare, then I don't remember, which is probably for the best, right? You drink your 2 beers you're giving yesterday? Yeah, I had one in the morning and one in the evening after dinner.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come back. Alright, we're back. A soul down, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Looking Into a Screen. Valera's Party Boat on the Run. And Kagas Badge. But thank you so much, a soul down, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Right as I was starting to list everything out, I realized that my connection did its every 10-15 minute cutout, and you probably didn't hear me. Yeah. Can you hear that beautiful sound? That one over there? Yeah. There's probably a burglar in there as we speak. Man, they are taking their time. They've been there since like last night. gonna burn out on the alarm. Do most alarms run on battery, or are they hardwired in? What a strange conversation. Yeah, so like the sign here says M17, Galway, Limerick, and Dublin. And NE3, which would be the other way. My map says faster way to get to Galway. It says Headford. How many miles you travel so far? On this trip, I don't know. Actually, my whole life, I don't really know. Anyone want to estimate? For the win. Under the limit pedestrian access. '83 old route, road to Galway, motorway isn't the most direct route, but it's probably quicker. But that's what. Sorry? Going to Galway, yeah. Yeah? That's where you're going? Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes things simple. How do you know this? How do you know I was going to Galway? Huh? How do you know I was going?
Spot with the bag in your back. I knew you weren't going.
Oh.
You weren't going that way.
Sweet. Bag in the back here? Or?
In the back now.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
Hey, cheers, thanks. Oh, sorry, before I get in, just want to let you know, I make like a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera on you, okay? Alright, well thanks for grabbing me. Alright.
Where are you going?
Well...
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Canada, and this has been a month and a half long trip so far. Started in Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ireland. I just hitchhike and show people what it's like to hitchhike. Done that for 8 months straight, through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. And now this trip here. So, just hitchhike everywhere.
Fuck about it, man. Well, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
Would I? So you're not married. I'm married.
Alright, well, okay, that makes things more difficult too. Yeah, probably shouldn't just up and leave and hitchhike if you're married.
Oh, yeah. Married, 3 kids.
Right, and kids as well.
3, yeah.
Yeah. How old are the kids now?
18, 6 and 2.
18, 16. Oh, that's a wide range. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just spotted with the bag in your back. So I said, geez, that man, I said, want to lift. I knew you wouldn't get a lift there.
No.
Too handy. No, you would not.
No.
No. They're all going the other way, you see.
They take the other way. Yeah, I was making the decision. Like the sign says Galway to take the M17.
Yeah, but you're not allowed hitchhiking that.
Yeah, on the motorway, so I'd have to take this one. But most people going down this way aren't going to Galway.
Well, give or take.
Give or take. Okay. So do you ever pick people up, or is this special?
I know. I've seen
case?
someone like that tumbling hard. I know. I was long enough doing it myself. I was long enough tumbling from Galway home.
Okay.
When I had no car. I always swore if I ever seen anyone with a bag.
Yeah.
I always said.
So you used to hitchhike, and now when you can't help it, you will.
Sorry.
So you used to hitchhike down it yourself?
Yeah, up and down here.
Up and down here.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
When we had no money.
Yeah. And you always got home?
What you do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pretty quickly?
Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes.
Would
different times.
Yeah. Would you just walk, or would you pick a spot and wait
walk.
there?
Just walk and stay there then.
Yeah.
Out the door. You'd always get somebody you know that.
Yeah.
Someone to know you.
Yeah. And when was the last time you saw someone thumbing out there?
About a month ago.
A month ago?
Yeah, a month and a half ago, yeah.
Is it mostly local people or is it tourists and people from other places?
It's been a mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mixture.
And you're going to Galway right now for work or?
No, I'm going for shopping.
You're going shopping? Okay.
Yeah. I'll get a few things.
Is it, so it's like St. Stephen's Day here?
Yeah, Stephen's Day, Boxing Day, yeah.
Do they, a lot of stores have sales on St. Stephen's Day?
Fair Day, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you already know what you're shopping for?
Jeans.
Jeans. Okay.
Clothes.
Yeah. Do you go out most years for the shopping day, or this year you have something to buy? Oh, me too.
With the wife too.
I don't like. I travel full time, and I just carry what I can fit on my back. But anything you buy, you have to carry on your back. So it's like, yeah, I try to avoid buying too much.
Extra weight.
Yeah, and I gotta carry it. But you live in town there, and
No, I live out the country.
no, in the country. Okay. Always lived out in the country, or you lived in? This, have you always lived out in the country, or you live in the city? Yeah. Prefer it?
Countries.
Yeah. I think I.
Traffic.
Yeah.
White.
I think I did too. I like visiting cities, looking at them. You're like, oh yeah, it's a city, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah. When'd you come over?
Sorry?
When'd you get here?
I've been in Ireland for just under a week. I took a ferry from Scotland to
Belfast.
Belfast, yeah. And then just hitchhiked around the north coast to the west coast and then down south, and that's been a good time. The hitchhiking's actually been quite quick, like 10-minute wait times.
Not too bad.
Yeah, people have been very friendly.
Yeah.
No, it's been quite a good time.
Large friendly anyway.
Yeah.
Help you out.
And I was in Ireland again in 2015, a few years ago, and it was the same thing. Hitchhiking was quick, people were friendly.
Right.
One of the friendliest countries I've ever been to. I've hitchhiked in 27 countries now, and people always ask me, what's your favorite countries you've hitchhiked in? So it was Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. So Ireland's always stood out because of the people I met along the way. Have you left Ireland though?
Sorry?
Have you left Ireland?
Have I left Ireland?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just to, like Europe? Yeah.
Been there for the honeymoon.
Nice.
Oh lovely. Yeah. I want to get next year now.
To Florida?
Yeah, 10 years married.
Okay.
So, yeah, for
10 years.
10 years.
Well, congratulations.
It's another day. Another day. So we're back to next year. Bring the willow up, bring the family with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're in Florida, we're in Spain, Portugal.
Yeah. So when you do go somewhere, you're looking for the heat,
Oh,
the sun.
We just go for a week.
Yeah.
Just a break from work.
Yeah. The rest of, well, I was in the UK, they were saying they had a really nice summer this year. Did you have a nice summer as well? Yeah. So.
Too hot.
Too hot?
Too hot.
Yeah. Do you work outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Drive a machine, drive an excavator.
Yeah. No temperature control? Any temperature control in your machine?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
Where's the next now when you finish here?
Probably either France or take the ferry. England, and that's what I did last time I was here.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Your kid that's 18, see if he or she, they have plans of what they're doing now they're 18. That's going off to college. Yeah.
College year goal.
Yeah. Do they have an end goal? College to pursue a certain thing, or they're just generally taking general courses?
No. He's doing mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Okay.
He's doing biomedical engineering after.
Okay.
So he's qualified. Then he'll go for mechanical and biomedical engineering. 4 years.
4-year program.
Course.
Yeah.
It's good luck.
How's the employment in Ireland right now? Is it? It's pretty good right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Price of house are pushed.
Yeah. You can get really far out there in the middle of nowhere, and you might be able to find some reasonable price.
Yeah.
But if you're close to any kind of place you'd want to be, it's expensive. I travel all over the Galway. What do you love it for? What do you love about Galway? I've heard it's a fun city.
Culture, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Just everything.
Yeah.
History, just there. All the buildings. Beautiful.
Yeah. But you wouldn't want to live there, because city.
It's only 40 minutes.
Okay.
Half an hour away from it.
Yeah.
You know.
got one sister, two stepsisters, two stepbrothers. Big split family.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, the deadline for me to come home is because my sister's going to be having a baby at the end of January. And that's the first in the family, so I'm going to go home and be an uncle.
You know, for the first time.
Yeah. So, it'll be a big moment.
Huh?
It'll be a big moment for our family.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Lovely.
Are you looking forward to the prospect of maybe you being a grandpa at some point?
Fuck off.
You got an 18-year-old.
Fucking kill him. Funny, like, we were on about it last night because his uncle was over last night. He's living in London.
Yeah.
And he's gone over to Ireland. Like our limits. And he's trying to get married, you know?
Mm.
You know, so he said, maybe he says, you fella might be getting married before I get married. And I just looked at my James was sitting beside us, you know. And James was walking over and nice or laugh. I said, well, no. He said, William says then, he says, you might be a grandfather yet. I said, if I fucking am, I He was as red as a rose, red as a rose, like,
How old until you're like
the weather's good now.
Oh yeah. I've been only had a few moments of bad weather. Like in Southern England, I had your day goes. If it's blowing rainy and you gotta be outside, you know, just living out there. Yeah.
Frost. We're buying the fry. We get a bit of frost, it's grand.
Sleep in a tent and I'm like, wow, it's mild. Like, I'm prepared for negative.
No, we got nice last year, right? That was the first time we got some, she was just need to. You wouldn't need to.
This for the signal?
Yeah.
It's pretty poor. You have 2 bars? Yeah. When I start in my tent, I turn it all on, and I just start broadcasting my day, and it goes to the cellular mobile network.
Alright.
And it,
How do you charge it?
I got, see at the bottom of this guy, there's a big battery there. I've got like 10 of those.
Alright.
So I can go like 5 days, 6 days,
Alright.
without touching a wall. But yeah, that's how I run it all. Lots of batteries. And then after that, they all take a long time to charge, like 10 hours to recharge each one, so, but I can charge them all at once.
You charge there.
No, it's all good. So then I need like a full overnight recharge. Did you ever hitch rides other than from like Galway back up to town?
I used to one time. That's no more.
Used to one time?
Oh yeah, I used to pitch from here out.
But like further than this one route right here?
Ah, no.
No.
There's no need.
No.
We never had a need.
Yeah. They below the speed limit?
15. 16.
It's kind of nice. I spent most of this trip in like the UK, and it's all miles per hour.
Yeah.
But in Canada we use kilometers an hour. So
Kilometers in Canada.
yeah.
Yes,
So
it is.
this is what I'm used to. So
Yeah.
it's nice to
You're
be back on
that side, aren't you?
kilometers. Yeah, we drive on the right side. Yeah.
That side.
Yeah. Yeah. Lift the sky up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the outskirts of Galway now.
It's the outskirts here now. Yeah. It's quiet. She's very quiet.
Yeah. It was. I hitchhiked 5 lifts yesterday on Christmas Day, and like I got dropped off in Sligo earlier, and I walked around town, and there's like every store was closed, and no one was walking around. It's kind of eerie being in a fairly major city.
Yeah.
And you're walking down the high street and there's no one.
Yeah, Christmas Day, sure.
Yeah.
Everybody's at home.
Of course, yeah.
Was the restaurants open? There was no restaurants open yesterday either, was there?
There wasn't all day, and then I got dropped off near where you picked me up. There's a restaurant just on the other side of the roundabout, and like the sun had set. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna eat some snacks and go to bed, and there's this restaurant open. They're doing Christmas dinners, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go get a proper Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
Because that was the first place I saw all yesterday that was open. It was just this one little restaurant. I'm like, okay. first try of the day yesterday, though, gave me a few beers. He said, Merry Christmas. Here's some beers. Thought that was good. So, we'd say most of the major stores are open on today, but a lot of the local ones will still be closed?
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
I said it depends on the crowd. Depends on how many people are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Some places might open up if there's a big crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
For fuck's sake.
It's all that batteries, so I can keep going for like a week.
Stop, man. No. You're welcome.
Well, thank you very much for the lift. What's your name?
Fergal.
Fergal? Trevor.
Trevor.
If you want to see what I do, I'll give you a business card so you can see. Let's see.
Alright.
I'm gonna find my stuff. Find it all there.
Lovely. I checked that out. Cheers.
Awesome. Have a great rest of your day.
Take care.
See ya.
You know where you're going, you know, yeah. Just go down there and square.
That's the main street?
Yeah,
okay.
There square.
Beauty. Alright.
So the Weir, Sam Weir and all that is down there.
Okay.
So right inside you see it might be open out today, but you'll see the cathedral is there on the left.
Okay.
And then across me see the Weir, see all the gates, you can walk down.
Okay.
See all the water coming down.
Perfect. Alright. Have a good one. See ya. See? Heavy bag, guys. You get used to it. I'm gonna set you guys down here. Also, I'm stuck in H+, so I'm gonna have to reset the modem. And then we're in the city, so we could probably, hopefully, maybe up the bit rate. It'll still cut out every 10 or 15 minutes because we have this problem going on. Where it just decides to cut out for 10-15 seconds. You're close to McDonald's? Oh, but we missed breakfast, and they don't do all-day breakfast here, do they? Gotta find a place to lay you guys down. Get all my stuff situated. How many people have you paid? Like a minute? We're back. Let's see how the city handles. We're back in the 4G plus now, which is like their 8 LTE. 4G plus, baby. He's rocking a mullet. Kudos. Welcome to Galway. No, you're. It's a late afternoon. It's 11:41 a.m. So still before noon. Still morning. I so badly want to be able to make some like bonding and encoding thing work with my batteries. Because then I don't have to set, well, I can set the bit rate, the max bit rate, but it'll just compensate. So when the connection drops down, it'll just compensate. It'll go down, but then it'll go back up. When you're just going direct through Streamlabs, you set the bit rate. No less, no more. That is the bit rate. If it drops down, it lags. Oh, Vapors, good morning. It's early there. Alright, Galway. Oh, who is it? Last ride from yesterday was telling me about Supermax. I've totally been here before. I've totally been here. I think I bought stuff from that Dunn's store. Or something that was there. It's all shuttered. And then I sat in a park somewhere and I ate carrots and stuff. It might have been this park over here. I think it was. Oh, some nostalgia. Uh-oh. My battery's almost empty. Okay, let's go somewhere and swap the battery over. Kaylin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Series on Twitch ramps up. I recognize this city. sat underneath a tree and ate in this park. Ireland was my first international country I hitchhiked in. Hitchhiked across Canada, St. John's, Newfoundland. I flew to Dublin, Ireland. Immediately hitchhiked right across Ireland. Like, I was just in Dublin for that night that I got there. I hitchhiked across right to Galway. That was my first international hitchhiking. It was from Dublin to Galway. Memories. It was a good trip. Let's stop at one of these benches here and swap out the battery. Alright, that's that. This is that. I've been here so long. Doing it wrong. Yeah. Come that way. Perfect. Yes. There we go. See where they're down in Cork right now? Is it? The sun's trying. It's a mix of sun and clouds this morning. The bag's still wet. What's the battery out on this guy? This won't last the whole day. So it wasn't fully charged, just under half. I'll have to charge you at some point. Alright, so we're in Galway. What should we do? We'll walk around the city for a little bit, check out some stuff. Could eat something else. And then we very well might carry on in a little bit today because we still got over 4 hours of solid daylight, so. Yeah. Going out tonight here would be good. It's gonna be, people said St. Stephen's Day is a big night out. I'm not interested in that too much. North to South Island, Middle Ireland, Middle West. Oh, this place looks Christmassy. Oh, city center? Yeah. There's like a mall there through there. Oh. Let's check that out. It's busy. Oh, you know what? When I was in that ride, I saw some bits come through and some stuff, and I didn't, because I was in the ride, I didn't call those out, so I need to stop at some point, scroll back and thank people for bits and everything. There's a McDonald's somewhere down here, as I went to it last time I was here.
Like, I think if I'd had one more, I would have been.
Collected one, thanks for the 3-month resub. Cheers for the 3 months Kiddie support. There's the McDonald's. Big fun Kendall mint cakes here somewhere? Maybe. An outdoor style? Every time I see an outdoor store, see if I can find Kendall mint cakes. Too late for breaking out? Yeah, at McDonald's. They need to get on that all-day breakfast train that North America's on. The ice cream shop's closed. Yeah, last time I was here, well, it was more in the evening. There definitely were people busking. Pretty decent buskers at that. There are some people. I think they're trying to scam you. They come up and they have a clipboard they shove in your face. Be like, "I'm deaf, please give money." I'm like, no. Alright, I think this is the end of the main drag here, but then I think we can go along the coast after this. The friends will grab stuff in your bags while they do that. Common scam, yeah. So I just left. Go over here, river leading out to the ocean. Oh, that is a fast flowing river. Jesus, that is intimidating. This river doesn't mess around. Right. Should I go to the coast this side or that side? I think last time I was here I walked along it on that side. Whitewater rafting. There's not much clearance underneath that bridge. So you flooded this time last year? Did it? Still looks like we're a decent ways away from flooding, but they do have this in place in case it does try to get up to flooding levels. Time for a cheeky dip? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess it's to the docks. South Park. I'm gonna go to South Park. Pub's open in a few minutes, just saying. Yeah. We'll go the pier on this park here. That'd be nice. Since the weather's nice today. Let's quickly walk over there and check out this crazy fast river a little more. There you go, it's noon. Time for a bevy, no. Stop trying to make me an alcoholic, guys. Well, I can have a non-alcoholic bevy. That's quite a high river. Okay. Is there a staircase going down there? I'm gonna look out the other side. See if I can get over. Yep. Pretty high. What's this building? Can I live in there? They get their own bridge. Oh, now we're crossing again because I'm gonna go walk out here. I just want to see both sides of this. Yeah, no, we're good. Up this crazy fast river. Just water is very powerful. It's intimidating. Over here it's very peaceful though. See, that side's all like fenced off and stuff like that. This side's like, nah, it's fine. We're okay. You can get as close as you want. There's McDonald's in the big retail part. Oh yeah, down that road there's McDonald's. We walked past it. Like, if you're a strong swimmer, it almost looks fun to just like kind of float down this part, and then you'll just get spat out into the ocean, and then there's no way I'm ever gonna do that. But yeah. It's a thingamajigger. There you go, thingamajigger. Sit in a box and go downstream, like a cardboard box. you go. People were drinking here last night or something. Bunch of beers, bottle of wine, and they left it all behind. That's just our every 15-minute, 10-second cutout. Staying going today? I doubt it. I'll probably be continuing on. After I check it out for a little bit. %, now, poggers. We did have someone say that they would, if we got to 95%, they'd do the rest. They'd do the last 5%. Dude's feeding all the birds. Some of these freaking seagulls and shit, they're huge. Absolute units. I don't want to get shit on. Let's get out of here. There's so many of them. Birds. USDA approved beef, but he's not here. Yeah. I'll see if he comes in today. I think that one's seaworthy. It's a nice one. Like an attack trap, watch out. Oh, wait, I'm more scared they're gonna poop on me. I've been pooped on by birds like 3 times in my life. Maybe we could take this one across the Atlantic. Take that one across the Atlantic, that'd be nice. Warning, this area is liable to flooding at high tide. That person had a bad day. Just park your car and it becomes a boat. It's supposed to be lucky to be pooped on by a bird. I know, everyone always says that. I think it's a bunch of bullcrap. It's also lucky to have your car, like that sign says, to be submerged by high tide. Hey, that's lucky too. It's the box I was talking about? What box? Let's go to the end of this. Can't hitch you? I know, I'm going out to a pier. Want to get a nice landscape view. You guys have good camouflage. These crows. It's a different colored bird. What are you? Black and gray. It's like black wings, but like light gray body. What are you? Anyway. Oh, this person's kayaking. Steady. Neat. Let's see, Gunner. That could be me. I'm both here and there at the same time. Oh, Trevor, all good? Oh yeah, we're good. We're on Galway. Galway. I think he's trying to get up. Sorry, let's just look at this again. He's trying to get up to that rapid there, and I think maybe try to surf on it. Let me get in there. But when he doesn't get there, and then just floats back down. I think that's what he's trying to do. Good swimmer? Alright. Any rides here today? Yeah, we've had one. One ride into Galway. Almost at the end of this little pier here. So back over at least. He's going for it again. Yeah, he's going for it. No. Fighting it. And no. Back down. Back down. Be a really good workout. You keep paddling back upstream. So there's a main current, and then he goes off to the side, which is blocked by rocks, so there's not much current going down, and then he kind of paddles his way back up, and then, yeah. Do you not use a beanie or warm hats, or is it hasn't been cold there? It's like 12 degrees right now. It's quite mild. I have my toque in my pocket right here. Yeah. I just only wear a toque when I need one. Does this thing say something? This is something. It's very high up. Look, I'm 6'10" and it's like up here. What do we got? Galway. Ah. Sorry, I was just mimicking a bird. Oh, the crossbones of Galway, the hollow grey houses, the rubbish and sewage, the grass-grown pier, and the dredger grumbling. All night in the harbour, the war came down on us here. Salmon in the corrib gently swaying, and the water combed out over the weir. And 100 swans dreaming on the harbour, the war came down on us here. The night was gay with the moon's music, but Mars was angry on the hills of Clare, and September dawned upon willows and ruins. The war came down on us here. August to September 1939. Louis McNeice. Yeah. Oh, there's the slippery rocks. Wind turbine. Let's see. Breakwater. Let's see. Okay, we got this spot over here. Let's see. Big steps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Beach. Is it windy? Yeah, it's windy. Looks like low tide, yeah. I'm curious what this looks like at high tide. Because it says it's subject to flooding at high tide. Curious. 30? Not sure if that's 30, that's just like seaweed. It's naturally dirty. There's a swan flying. Oh, that was cool. It was like flapping through the rapids. Oh, yeah. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, I was an English man. Maybe this one. Milo the Crazy Bye. You're from Ireland. I'm in Ireland. Hi. Wait. I wonder how long this kayaker's been doing this same thing. Oh, okay. Let's watch him one more time. Go for it. There he goes. Going for the rapid. Going and turns around in it. I think he purposely did that time. Okay. He's just practicing. I wonder if people in Galway dislike that song, as it got popular and then it probably got overplayed, and yeah, I think he like got into it and then he purposely like leaned back into it to like roll himself back over. No, anyone from the island of Ireland hates that song? Because she fell in love with an Englishman? Cheesy on borderline offensive. Where's the offense coming from? I don't actually know the lyrics, so it could be something offensive. I understand the cheese. Definitely understand the cheese. Hey, yeah, see, Milo the Crazy Bye likes Galway girl, and he or she is from Ireland. Let's head back into town. Stop at a bench and decide what I want to do. I'm Irish Galway girls are great. See, there you go. We can't just broadly say Irish people hate it or love it. You just can't group a whole group of people and say it's all unanimously one way. I'm here because I like Canada. Because I'm Canadian. This bench is very wet. Never mind, I'm not going to sit on this bench. I'm just going to sit on the bench. I changed my mind. Tide coming in or out? I'm not sure. Some strong water, yes. Very strong. Merry Christmas, Trev. How was your Christmas day? Scout Dawson, Merry Christmas. Christmas day was good. Caught 5 rides. Made some decent miles. It was a good day. Alright, so. Well, the nice thing is, if I'm going south, I won't be taking any motorways, so I can just walk down the highway if I need to. Oh, well, there's a motorway going south, but we'll probably avoid that and take the smaller one anyway. M18 goes all the way down to Ennis, Clare, Castle. That switches to an N road. Need to go to Killarney. I feel like I've been there. On my old trips, I lose track of like all the places I went to. Because, okay, where was I? I think I was in Cork the night going up to my 21st birthday. Then that day I hitchhiked. Or was I in Killarney? I was in Killarney. Because then mic popping? Is it still popping? Okay, it was just a desync pop, not a hardware pop. See, that's the the difficult thing is when we have audio issues. Is it just a software bug, or is it a hardware thing? Because people tell me there's audio problems, and you know. That was our every 15-minute connection cutout. It's very very annoying that it does that. And I don't have a solution. It might be my modem though. If I want to actually get out of town, I got a decent amount of walking to do. A good chunk of walking. How have I never seen this before? What? This hitchhiking stream? I don't know. But welcome. I have to do the math on how much weight I'd have to carry to run like a live view setup with all the batteries I'd need. Presumably Limerick's your next destination. So I'm heading south. I'm gonna take the N67. I'll probably stick to the coastal N67. I wonder how bad the connection's gonna be though. Because this seems nicer. Down to Limerick would be on the M18. Are you hitchhiking right now? I hitchhiked into Galway this morning. Now we're checking out the city for a little bit. I'll probably be continuing hitchhiking in a little bit. Hitchhiking boats? Actually, last time I was in Ireland was the one time I hitchhiked a boat in my life. Kilkee. I think I remember Kilkee. I think I spent a night in Kilkee. Big batteries, live use can't be taken on an airplane. Yeah, max is about 30,000 mAh, and those ones are 50,000. You can find smaller batteries that run the voltage live view takes, 12 volt. But yeah, they're expensive. The hitchhike boat. It's just across the lake. Let me see. I'm in Ireland right now. Where was it? Let me see if I can figure it out. I think it was kind of central. And I was on my way back up to the M6 to go back to Galway. Why was I doing that? Don't remember why I was there. So I think I was south of the M6, heading back up north to the M6. I think. Because it wasn't actually like sticking my thumb on a boat. I actually got picked up in a car, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna go out on our boat. We were just gonna go out for a cruise, but we can take you across the lake to the other side, and there's another town in the direction you want to go. And it wasn't that big of a lake, or at least the crossing we did. Some streamers have the batteries shipped to Amazon lockers in the country they're going to visit, then return the batteries when they're done. That's pretty scummy. Well, like, to use something specifically with the intent of returning it. Ferry across the Shannon on the N76. What? I think it was central-ish. Maybe not central, but western central. So I think I was trying to get back up to Galway and then on my way to Sligo. Anyway, it's not really a big deal, but it's gonna bother me now. Anyway, let's go back into Galway. Maybe we'll grab some lunch. I just had some pastries for breakfast. But then if I want to hitchhike out of Galway, maybe I'll look at Hitchwiki and see what people have recommended. Again, I've done it before, I just don't even remember. It's over 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. Good afternoon, Thazima. So I'd rather stay away from the motorways if I can. But we'll maybe go grab something. We could eat it in that park we were in before. Hey, Charles, 50,000 mAh batteries all the time? Well, you're not supposed to. And if the airline cares to check, then they'll confiscate them, and they're not cheap batteries, so it kind of sucks to lose a $200 battery. What traditional Irish foods have you tried on this trip or previous one? I don't know. I had a full Irish breakfast, but I don't know what really made it that much different. I think it was the potato bread or something. 50 is the max. It's actually 100 watt hours is the max, and it depends on the voltage. You have to do a little math equation they go by watt hours. But I think usually it's around 30,000 mAh, your normal max. I did have Irish coffee, yeah. Do many people in Ireland actually have Irish coffee? Is it more like it's got Jameson in it, so it's Irish? Jake went to Korea to borrow EXPC some batteries. Yeah. You can look up the FAA rules, but I'm pretty sure it's 100 watt hours. And then you have to do a conversion of watt hours to milliamp hours based on the voltage or something to figure out what the milliamp hour max is. And I'm quite sure that's less than 50,000. And then your batteries have to go in your carry-on with you. So I always have all these batteries, and I always get pulled in the secondary to look at my batteries. I usually don't actually check the numbers on them, but none of mine are crazy huge. Or the 50,000 mAh batteries look, they're huge. Big bricks. The Tier 23's never tried Irish coffee? There you go. I think the actual rules are you can have as many 100 watt hour up to 100 watt hour batteries as you want, and then with pre-approval you can have up to it's like up to 150 watt hour batteries, but you have to clear that with the airline first, and they have to approve it. It's complicated. Come to Belfast. I took the ferry to Belfast. I had so much problems with the connection there. It was horrible. Fresh soda bread, highly recommended if you have the chance. What's soda bread? Go over to east coast of Ireland too. Yeah, most likely. So would bread be like in a, as part of like a fry up, or would that be more like in a bakery? Connection on the boat over to Belfast was pretty sweet. Yeah, we managed to hold it together essentially the whole time, with several like small oofs and Fs, but we made it across by standing outside the whole time. Bread made with buttermilk. Okay, that makes sense. So this is, yeah, okay, yeah. Bridge. Skirt with soup too. What type of places would serve it? In a bakery restaurant or pub along with your meal, like it for breakfast. Bakery or restaurant. Okay, I don't know, we'll try and find a bakery and have some. I recently was last encounter with the law. Police just stopped by to see what was up when I was hitchhiking in Scotland. They're just like, hey, where are you going? I'm like, here. Like, where are you from? Canada? I'm like, okay. And then they left. Here's our very busy river again, or busy, very fast, intimidating river. Nice toasted too. Coming to Sweden, probably not on this trip. Well, yeah, no, probably not on this trip. I want to do another Northern European trip. Are we going after Ireland? We haven't even really decided yet, and also have some decisions to make about when I want to go home. It's either end of January or beginning of March. Yeah, James, that's exactly what I did when I came to UK. I flew into Bristol and I had stuff waiting for me in an Amazon locker. Or interior wait, they were supposed to be waiting, but then they took longer than had quoted, so I had to hang out there a little longer. south of Europe before. I haven't been to Italy, Spain, or Portugal, but I went to like down to Croatia. Was it easy to be picked up?
Go years ago got drunk, me too. Did I get drunk here? It was a very busy night out when I was here last. A bunch of girls with, I think they had a sex doll walking up and down the street. Stag at things. About doing a Mediterranean trip, Portugal, Spain, France, Italy, Croatia, Greece. Could be interesting. I don't have many plans right now. What's your answer? I don't remember what question. Very busy place. It's the main shopping high street here.
What did you say about sex doll? Last time I was here, there's a bunch of like stag at things, and there's like several parties of girls with dolls walking down the street. Hitchhiking Norway, how was it? People were very open to it, very friendly. The roads weren't necessarily set up that well to deal with hitchhikers in that there wasn't much shoulder. And then they had like metal barriers on the side, so there just wasn't really much place to pull over safely. But the people were very friendly and open to it. Met a lot of really nice people. And everyone spoke beautiful English as well. And yes, Norway's crazy expensive. But I could get a kilo of potato salad for 7 Norwegian krona, which at the time was like $1 Canadian. A kilogram. And that was my cheapest trip I've ever been on. So I still can't really eat potato salad. Or cheap potato salad, I should say. Oh, did someone just say Norway is ugly? I've never heard that. I feel like that might be like a sentence that's never been said before. You know, like how obscure you have to get to say something that hasn't been said before. I think Norway is ugly has never been said before.
Yeah.
He's playing a recorder. Is that traditional Irish? He'd probably still figure out how to play hot cross buns. Alright. Sorry, I've been talking because I'm trying to navigate. Maybe I'll just buy a few things from like a Dunnes store or something like that. Oh wait, no, it's closed. Some kind of store. Would they sell soda bread? And we eat in the park here. It's a nice park. Put camera on you? Why? Yeah, it's actually closed though today. What do we got that's open? In your face about it, so you don't get a fussy person. This is public. It's probably about 20 CCTV cameras on you at any one point in time. Tesco near. When I was looking pretty hard, everyone looks at me. It's no surprise. That's what you do every day. When you carry a camera and you have a huge backpack with carpet sticking out of it, everyone looks at you. Everyone. Just kind of just want to get something to eat. Good morning, Hobo Hitch. You sleep okay? I slept, yeah, quite well. Had a nice little spot, except for the alarm going off all night, but it was far enough away that I could drone it out. Go to the races. No. I don't gamble. Much. And we're on camera, but there's always that one grumpy person. Yeah, but that shouldn't mean I go like this all day, so I don't upset someone.
No, there's still no Patrick.
How does it feel to be the main attraction in Galway Square? Oh, it feels good, man. It's totally what I want. Do that again, ASMR. I know you guys like the ASMR. You like to pretend you don't like the ASMR, but you like the ASMR. So the person said they completely got to 95%. It's USDA approved beef. We'll see if he comes by today. He or she comes by today. Senseless huge? Yeah. There'll be people that'll look at me with some kind of scolding look. That's life. You're not going to make everyone happy. Trying to find anything that would be I could buy a few things. Well, I have cheese. I'd like outside of my bag for a couple days. Ever been mugged while streaming or hitchhiking? No, I haven't. Busking. No one's gonna desync. This. Sorry, one sec. We'll be moving in a minute. just our bakery. Are we having lots of problems? That area. Okay. Well, I just want to find a bakery. Picked itself this time. I think in theory it's supposed to fix itself in a little bit of time, but it's annoying until that point, so we have the manual fix desync. It'd be nice if it could catch itself earlier. Irish breakfast. I don't want to like a full sit down. Oh, this is a tiny little corner stop. They probably don't have good baked goods, but probably nowhere has good baked goods right now. Because I've still got cheese and chocolate. I just want a little bit of nice bread. Don't want baked goods. I just want some nice bread. Potentially soda bread, like you guys are telling me.
You know.
Can't stop shopping for a day. It's like the equivalent of Boxing Day here. People shop on Boxing Day. After getting into the main street, I was just there. So I'd take a different street. Walked up and down the main street twice. This loops back around to the main street. It's just back over there. Grill, rickshaw, bars, all the wild. No mint cakes?
Okay, bye, Tony. You have everything. Bye, Tony.
T'as ton téléphone?
Alright, well, we did a loop around. There's a cafe here and on the corner. It's just very busy. There's a couple cafes, but oh, I'll just eat some stuff in the park here. Where do I want to sit? Over there? Over here? Over somewhere? This way? No, I know Little makes some good baked stuff. I used to eat their baked stuff all the time. They're closed today, or at least the one in the last city we were in, last time we were in. They were closed. It's dirty. I'm gonna sit on the bench. What a beautiful day, I know. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Would you like to meet me? LUL hashtag crossdress hashtag charity.
Anyway, everyone's go around and ask people go square, hey, would you like to meet me? I don't get it. Look at Tuam Retail Park, you got everything there, including large Tesco. No. I want something new here because I just wanted to sit in this park and eat, but yeah. Merry Christmas, Hitch, to get some rides. I got 5 rides yesterday for Christmas. It was good. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go back, to when I was on the ride, I was getting some bits and stuff like that. This Maka Waka was here with a bunch of bits. And I missed the donation as well. Al donated $2. Hello, Mr. Irishman, can you say potato? Yeah, we're quite late for that now. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm in the rides. But Al, thanks for the $2 donation like 2 hours ago. So I forgot to catch up on stuff. Discrete Games for the 20 bits. Maka Waka for the 50. The 25, another 25, another 25, and another 5. Thank you, Maka Waka, if you're still here. Cloud with 25 bits, thank you. On the Run with 37 bits. Did I get that K in? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Huggers. Alright. Merry Christmas, Hitch. No, okay, now we're back. We're back. Alright. Back in business. There we go. This is Air Park. Air. I don't know. It's a nice park. I'm sad when I have a piece of these and there's no hazelnut pieces in there. It's just straight chocolate. I'm like, where's my hazelnut? Got Snickers in that? I tried Terryland Retail Park. Don't know where that is, but no, I haven't tried. Where are you going now? We'll be going south after I eat here. South, along the coast, I guess. Tried the dairy milk, Marvelous Creations jelly, popping candy chocolate. I have not. I have not. That sounds like an interesting concoction. It's a large Tesco there? Okay. Oh, I walk past it. Then I walk past it. I just want to say how their easy reclosable pack, actually easy reclose pack, doesn't really reclose from the get-go. Doesn't really close. I'm just gonna eat a block of cheese. I have a green Snickers bar in London with extra hazelnuts. It says extra nuts on the pack instead of Snickers. Pretty cool. Extra hazelnuts. So it's a hazelnut Snickers. So normal Snickers has peanuts. I have hazelnut Snickers. I've had the hazelnut Snickers, but I prefer the original. Do you eat proper meal ever? Last night I had Christmas dinner, like roast beef and potatoes and vegetables. Oh yeah, no, go. Does the cheese not go moldy in your bed? No, it's not that warm out. The cheese doesn't instantly go bad. A softer cheese will turn quicker than a harder cheese. Pericles, if any of these people who picked you up turned out not what you expected, do you carry a weapon? No, anytime I've wanted to get out for whatever reason, telling them to drop me off has always worked. Need to go on a vegetable salad diet, except for the vegetables are the least calorie dense thing in the world. You need to eat a lot of vegetables to get enough energy. But this is real cheese. This isn't plastic cheese. It's just a medium cheddar. Missing wine? I could go for some wine. Any of you guys get pulled over? Yeah, we've been pulled over a few times. Once on stream. Mic do I use? It's a Rode Video Mic Me. Which is great when it works, but decides to not work sometimes. Pulled over for what? Not turning his lights on. People give me weird looks. Just a man filming himself eating a block of cheese. Number please, in Ireland case emergency. What is it? 999? But if you use 911, it'll probably reroute to their local emergency anyway. Quite an on-site. This guy filming himself eating cheese. It's not that big of a block of cheese, okay? But I think still I use 911 like what I'm used to. It would still reroute to the local emergency. Who's holding the camera? You are. Homeless man sits on bench and eats cheese. The Twitch channel. It's all in the hitchhiking realm. Welcome to the channel where I do kind of strange things to the average normal person. Cheese is all gone. Have I called the emergency number? No. Cheese with bread, blasphemy? Yeah, I'm out of... I was trying to find a bakery to find some bread, but couldn't find any. What's up, dude? How you doing? You tourist? I'm doing good. Just a little cheese and chocolate. Pigeons. There are worse channels out there than sitting on a bench eating cheese channel. Someone should make that their whole content. Strangest vehicle you've ever ridden? School bus, Lithuanian military Humvee, back of a scooter, 1943 Howard airplane. Yeah, you got me. Remember to stock your ammunition. What ammunition? Snickers bars? Most places reroute you. There's our stupid frickin' 10-minute connection cutout. It's great. I love it. Also, I do need to recharge it. Can you do better than that connection? I have to wash my clothes infrequently. Last time I washed my clothes was in Edinburgh. Not smell that? Well, come over here and smell me. Tell me what you think. Give me a nice review. I dropped down to 4G.
Muito cansada. Déjalo de lo que quiero. Eso es que
Strange Canadian? How do they know I'm Canadian? Does something give it away? A small E dongle when I was moving flat, and it cost a fortune for a small amount of data. You must be burning through crazy volume data streaming every day. Yeah, like 300 gigs a month. I'm really unsatisfied with the hazelnut distribution. I've had like 3 pieces in a row with no pieces of hazelnut in them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at Hitchhiking maps to see what people recommend for me to get out of Galway heading south. I've done it before, I just don't remember where I went to. This was very early on in my hitchhiking career. Where are you staying? Every place hotel? 10. Woods. Do you have a dream destination? No. There's lots of places I want to go. There's nowhere that's like, oh, that's my dream. Okay, I don't know what that. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm looking at Hitchwiki maps. Makawaka. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I missed your bits when I was in the ride earlier today. So here. Given some bits, but I didn't recognize them. Places do you want to visit? I think I'm just going to hitchhike down the coast here. How do you get so tired? Going down the ends, 67. Winnie is like for the bits, and Jones a boneless for the bits. Got to get a hot meal yesterday. Had the family watching your stream while we were eating too. Thanks for inviting me over for Christmas dinner. And Focky, thanks for the bits. What's your answer? I don't know the question. If I missed your question because it was lagging or whatever, you're just gonna have to re-ask the question because I'm not gonna be able to remember what question. So I'm gonna go with.
He must have been late 60s.
They preferred the meal you were eat than the one I cooked. Oh, really? Just looking at Hitchhiking maps. I think you should stay at Mount Juliet Estate. It's only about £450 a night, bargain. It doesn't have Wi-Fi or free breakfast though. If you want to book it, sure. Sorry, just looking at maps. Ever stayed in a hostel with 20 other people in the same room? I'm guessing, maybe not 20, but I've probably done like 12 to 18. Minute F. What does that mean? Excuse me? Hitchhiking maps, you're being uncooperative. Please Hitchhiking maps. Can you not? Okay, well you feel like doing it. It was 10 minutes ago, last little F, now again. Yeah, that's what we're working with right now. Every 10 minutes. Alright, so just planning my way out of here. So if I want to actually walk out to the highway, it'd be a very long walk, a 2-hour walk. And there's places you can potentially hitchhike before then, but most likely there'll be local traffic. Any passerby mistaking you for a homeless person? Probably, but they don't just come up to me like, "Hi, homeless person." So it's hard for me to know what people think when they pass by me. But we can just start walking that way anyway. So we just walk that way, that way, that way, that. Yep. How do you keep your batteries charged? I have so many batteries that I don't need to charge them very much. I can go close to a week without charging, without touching a wall. Plenty rested and energized? Yep. I'm good. Just recharging right now. Perfect.
Like, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, what? I'm sorry.
%, sure you do most of the process. That's the whole thing with like my thing. If you don't get there, then you don't do it. Like it. No. You're like, people give you this much money, will you do this? And you get 33% there. Like, okay, well you gotta do 33% of it. That's not how it works. We'll see, we got 5 days to get to 100%. Yeah, but 96% isn't compared to the 30. You still have to get to the point that you talked about. Alright, let's find a bin and then we're walking out of here. Well, I'll just find a bin somewhere along the way. This is the little Central Park. Jehovah's Witnesses. Waka Waka, thanks for another 80 bits. How long will you have to cross this hitch for? Oh, at Impact. Oh, Impact, how long do I have to cross dress for? It won't be 24 hours, but it'll probably be the same as the banana suit, my day of hitchhiking. Then you donate the outfit like your banana suit? I'm guessing so, whoever wants it. Do it for 2 days? No, it's a 1 day thing. It'll take a bit of planning, because I don't really know how to do myself up in a feminine way, including makeup and all that jazz, so I'll need someone's help. Want the reindeer hat? Well, come here and grab it. First person here that asks for it can have it. Heels or flats? I have no idea. I need a wardrobe designer. And you want to know what you wish you knew before? Well, most of the places I've been on this trip have kind of been before. So not really. Going to my work, on my channel, I'll have stuff in the background, enjoy. Rest of your day, stopping periodically, sounds good impact. But like, give me updates on your stuff. I want to check out when you start doing your RP. I'll pay for the posting. If I'm doing that, then I should probably like open it up to people so you can like win it. I think it's easy to overdo if you're not the slightest bit familiar with it. Put it on bad lighting. Yeah, so that's, I want someone else to do it. Wait. Makwaka. Another 5 bits. Tracy went to the department store and had the makeup advisor do it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm sure the makeup advisor knows what's up. That. Hold up. What? Well, that way. Okay. Where are you going? East of town, then south. Car's coming, flying down pretty good. And Olinia's thanks for the bits. Okay, this guy's just going. Probably just go. Oh, nice car coming. Going Cliff's Mower, potentially. I'm guessing they have cell reception there. Of me. But it looks like it might be a problem. I was looking at you. Hi, Hitch or John, dude? What does that mean? Hitch or John, dude? This is a nice wall. a wall like that around my house. Cannons. Missing out on the cannon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, just dropping the bit rate down. Dropping the bit rate down. Alright. What an amazing life. I'd never be able to hitch. I'm too daunting at 6'5", 300 pounds. No, I'm 6'10", 280 pounds. Right? It's not too bad. Cannons. I dropped the bit rate down a little bit because I think on top of our every 10 minutes or so us losing connection for just 10 seconds, which could be a modem problem, we were actually getting real connection blurps. Met anyone famous hitchhiking? No. I'm walking the right way. Are you playing GeoGuessr? Saying it's UK, Scotland? It's in the title. Unless you close your eyes for when you clicked on the stream. The bird was singing to the birds on stream. Oh, that's nice. What type of bird do you have? How was my Christmas? It was a good Christmas. Hitchhiked 5 rides. It's probably a fairly abnormal Christmas to most people. So that guy in Aloha is Z-list famous? Yeah, I guess. Simon Calder? Play this song on the Antlers one more time. Well, right now it's in the back of my bag and I'm walking. How was it? So many bed and breakfasts. My chat die again? Or did chat just slow down? It's hard for me to know. Now I see chat. See the B&Bs in Blackpool? Well, just like I hadn't seen that many. Then this one part of this one street is just every single building is a B&B. Each one of these is a B&B. Greyhound Stadium. Do they race dogs here? Or they just have a bunch of Greyhound buses here. They race Greyhound buses. Stream cut off, so it's hard to know what you saw for chat and what you haven't. Yeah. In theory, even my stream cuts out. Like, if I have just any amount of internet, I can still see chat coming through. Because it doesn't take much. It's through a different application as well. But, yeah, sometimes my chat just stops working. It doesn't tell me it stops working. It just stops coming through. Alice, good morning. Hope you have a great day, man. I am. It's been a good day. The weather is nice. The weather has been nice so far.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless
Hello, girl. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitchhickers. Appreciate that. Never thought I'd see the goal achieved. Good luck, Hitch. Thank you. Very mixed emotions on that one from me. But thank you for the support, everyone. Enough of you wanting to see me dressed as a girl to make that happen. Get your expenses covered with donations and subs. Yep. Make enough from streaming and support from all of you guys watching that I can just continue hitchhiking. Mixed feelings, Trev. You don't like the clothing style of the opposite sex? Well, I've never just done it, and it'll be, you know, you really put yourself out there when you hitchhike in general, and to do that, you know, dressed as the other gender, you know, cross-dressing. It's just going to be on some level embarrassing and stressful. Road junction is this? Ooh, but I think I can walk along this thing to exploit this a little bit. Well, I explain to people when I'm cross-dressing, probably. Looks nice. This is a shortcut, maybe. End destination island? I'm not sure yet. I'm just going around. It'll do a whole circumnavigation. End destination is Dublin. I'm glad you know my end destination before I even know it myself. It's impressive. I think this road up here is the one heading east out of town. A tree connects with the road going in many different directions. So I might end up hitchhiking somewhere along this road with a south sign, and someone might not be going south, but they can take me to the junction between north, east, south. Going through Waterford City. I have no idea. Do you like New Year's Eve, Trevor? Yeah, it's always been fun. Seagulls? Yeah, least favorite birds. They pooped on me twice. Merry Christmas, games, chill zone. See the poop, every time I bring up birds pooping on me, it's good luck. And I just think, and whenever anything bad happens, people are like, it's secretly good luck. Car hits you, that's good luck. Get struck by lightning, that's good luck. Anything bad that happens, secretly it's good for you. Don't be so negative. Because I don't think it's good luck to get pooped on. We actually haven't had very much rain.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Appreciate that. Anyway. Cross-dress hitch is good luck. There you go. Everything's good luck. Can we visit IKEA? Sweden? Well, I probably won't get to Sweden on this trip. Unless my thoughts and plans change, but we'll see. Good, once everything the stream stands for, splurge on a newer now. Perfect. That'll be great. Sure, you walk the same way the traffic's moving when hitchhiking? I'm not hitchhiking right now. I'm walking to a spot where I can hitchhike. If I was hitchhiking right now, I'd be walking on that side. And as car drives past, I'd be turning around, throwing my thumb out. Destination in mind, aimlessly wandering. I'm getting to the east side of town so I can go south. As directly south of us is just water right now. the hiking part of hitchhiking. Catch a warm bit available free if you want. Where are you? Whereabouts are we? Hey bro, late Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, dank solos. When we're going to sleep for the night. Well, I usually don't know the town or city where I'm going to end up in, but I get dropped off there. Usually at nighttime or close to. Pull up the good old Google Maps, switch to satellite view, look for woods, walk to woods, set down tent, go to sleep. Safe travels. Have a good day, bro. Thanks. Dank solos. You too. Bitcoin, yeah, this is west of Ireland. Hey, Glaswager. How's it going? Is this kind of southwest right now? Or are we still just kind of west? I've still got a decent way south to go before I'm like at the actual south point. 2 p.m. so like 4 to 5 hours of daylight? No, it gets a bit dark here around 5, so 3 hours of daylight left. I was cutting myself off yesterday at 4:45, I think. That's when I decided it was getting too dark. In theory, I could stand by a bus lay-by and hitchhike, but a lot of this is local traffic. So, like that, on that side. Be in the north at any time. I just came from the north. Where I'm at. It's a good little walk out of town.
How are you?
Oh, you know who I am?
Yeah, I've been watching your live streams.
Okay.
How's Golly?
It's quite nice. And it's not raining, so that's nice for December.
How's it? It's good.
Yeah, that's great.
Where are you heading up next?
south down the N67. Is that the?
How long have you been in Ireland?
Like a week.
Yeah.
Just under a week. Came into, was it Belfast? Northern Ireland. Hitchhiked around.
I was watching your streams and I was like amazed. I saw you like Green Golly. I was like, I definitely see it.
Do you talk in chat?
Yeah, I do.
What's your screen name?
Epic Foxfighter.
What is it?
Epic Foxfighter. You probably know it's I don't know.
Epic Foxfighter?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I got a picture.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Sweet.
See ya.
Thanks for coming and saying hi. Epic Foxfighter. Alright, I'm gonna look for that name. Interesting. Just gonna talk in chat now. Alright. Where's the... yeah, no one's bringing bananas anymore. It's a dead meme. Yeah. Probably just end up hitchhiking somewhere along this road. He's not in chat right now? Oh no. I wonder where he's going. Falling for 2 days. Anything to eat today? Yeah, I had 3 pastries and a coffee for breakfast, and then I had the rest of my cheese and some chocolate for a little lunch snack. Yeah, now follow him. Bye. Sorry. Taking a bus has a lot in common with hitchhiking. I guess except the bus driver is supposed to stop for you. Or every car is not supposed to stop for you when you're hitchhiking. It's if they want to stop for you. I bet bus drivers would like it if they could just choose who to stop for. He first spoken here on 24th December, so new here? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, we did some investigative reporting there, Aziz. Thank you very much. Looking forward to New Year. Yeah. Where am I going to be on New Year's? Probably still in Ireland. Somewhere. Who knows where. 2019. Be an interesting year. I'm really curious where I'll be 1 year from now. It's only been streaming for 8.5 months. So, we're still new to this. So just in 12 months from now, what will we be up to? Wexford one years? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, thank you, Streamlabs. Appreciate the support. Get your own travel show. Channel show? Travel channel show. Sorry, why can't I read today? Who knows, maybe. But here for your adventure. Thanks for being here on the run. Sleep in hotels, hostels, B&B, tent, woods. Hitch TV, the place for all your hitchhiking needs. Yeah. It's a whole channel about hitchhiking and different programs, different people hitchhiking. That'd be weird. That'd be weird to commercialize hitchhiking to that level. Some hitchhiking merch for 2019. Yeah, it's work in progress. Probably have merch at some point in the near-ish future. Ever find yourself adopting accents of locals? If I'm drinking with a bunch of locals, I find that mentally I just, without thinking about it, just kind of try to blend in, you know? So I'll use more of the words that they use, and probably bit of alcohol's flowing. I'll end up saying a few words how they say them. Hitch TV and it's live. Maybe you should change your name to Hitch_live. Wow, that's a really good name. Country in Ireland. Cardboard signs for sale in the online shop. Oh yeah, I still have 1 million signs to give away. That was my initial plan. Back from a nap and ready to chat. There you go. Oh, what county am I in? Galway? Right, is Galway a county? Like it's a town or a city, but it's also, is it also the county? Shortly approaching a roundabout. I see that. I see it, but I need to get around. Okay. Just taking up a lot of the sidewalk there. Spiderweb got on my face. Interesting. You like the Irish weather? Oh, it's actually been quite nice. It's only rained a couple times since I've been in Ireland. And in fact, we've had a few sunny days. It's trying to be sunny today. So I can't complain about the weather at all. It's been pretty pleasant. Been hitting all the counties with their same name, town, city, Galway, Donegal, Derry. I guess I have. right. No cars. Look left. Cars. Maybe I'll switch sides here. And when I find a bus lay-by, I can just start hitchhiking there. But I got a long walk still to get to the main road going south. How much you enjoyed hitchhiking? Well, I've been doing it for 4 years. Wouldn't have done 4 years of it if I didn't enjoy it. At least I shouldn't. If I don't enjoy something, to do it that much seems irrational. I quite like it. Where are you headed today? South. Hopefully along the coast. I find these roundabouts awkward to cross. It's tough to tell which way traffic's going to go. I don't have a good line of sight. Go. Okay, next proper bus lay-by, I'm just gonna hitchhike around. Maybe with the south side. Stones? Yeah. I like that one. That's mine. But not that one. You made that wall, Zaftar. That's a nice wall. You should be proud. Island's built on stones and potatoes. It's a good combination. What's that? Is that just a shoulder? Or in Hitch along here. Rip, it's just our every 15-minute rip. Don't mind that, it just happens every 15 minutes. I want a bus lay by. People can probably stop here though. Let's see if we can catch a ride. Roundabout is about 5 kilometers for 1 hour walking time. That's why I'm hitchhiking. It's a good little walk. There's a bit of a shoulder here. These cars might be able to pull over here. What's happening every 15 minutes? For some reason, it just disconnects for like 10 seconds. Regardless of how good the signal is. I pointed left. Shoulder check every. What is that person doing? I just want to point this out. So see how that's an arrow going that way? That's an arrow going that way? Some guy driving from there just decided he's gonna drive in the oncoming lane for some reason. That's what the honking was. Still want a bus lay by that I can stop at. He wasn't even passing aggressively. I think he just thought it was a lane for him. Like just not paying attention. Alright. I'm losing my shoulder up here. It wasn't like a really good shoulder, it was just enough for people could get around. So I'm just going to find a proper bus lay by. We're going around the whole city, just passing through. Well, mostly passed through, but I stopped in Galway for a little bit, walked around the main high street a little bit. Walked out to some pier point thing. Let's see what we got up here. There's some woods around here. Camping shouldn't be too difficult if I do get caught out. Should I stop the timer? We might get the shoulder back here. Just leave it for a second. It's a bus stop. See, I like the North American system where a yellow line signifies that on the other side of that yellow line is oncoming traffic. Here it's just everything's white lines except for the shoulders, which are yellow lines. But you also do dotted white lines. Yeah, I'll be hitchhiking here. And it's after a set of lights, it's pretty good. You also do dotted white lines for a passing lane as well. Hitchhiker has plenty of shoulder. Plenty of shoulder. Like a ton of shoulder. After a set of lights. I just like the big colored, like, yellow means do not cross that line because it's oncoming traffic on the other side. Unless it's a dotted yellow line that you can pass when it's safe. Maybe just a little bit behind. I guess I'll use a south sign. My south sign's getting so floppy. It just flops. Flip, flip, flops. Yeah, dot yellow here, just the shoulder. Yeah. This in North America would mean that traffic's driving on the other side of that yellow line. Merry Christmas, Isaac. Could probably get my backup phone so I can read chat better. It's hard for me to read it from where I'm at. Yeah, we're going south. Cars come in waves, which is nice because I can stop and talk to you guys between waves of cars. We're going south along the coast. South along the coast. This is a good spot. It'll be a lot of local traffic, but we'll find someone. It shouldn't take too long. Like, I think like right here, 60-70% of people are pointing, pretty much they're staying local as they drive past me, which means that the traffic's friendly. The more people interact with you as they drive by in a positive manner, usually the better kind of area you're in for hitchhiking, the more open to it the local population is. A chalkboard would look really professional, so like cardboard. I like cardboard. All the best to you in this new year. Thank you, Isaac. Counties you going through? I don't really have a plan. We've been through Derry, Been through Donegal. This is Galway. We went through Mayo. On the usual way to lift. In Europe, it's been like 10 minutes. Everything's good about the spot. Good line of sight. Safe place to pull over. Traffic's still going city speed limits, so you're not going too fast. The downside here is the type of traffic you're getting. A lot of it's pretty local traffic. A lot of it's local. That's what opens this spot back. Getting soda bread? Not yet. I'm sure I'll find some somewhere. Or the back seat.
Yeah, you control it in the. Hang on a second.
Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so a camera, it doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera here. It broadcasts as it happens. So I can just put it out the front window if you're not really comfortable being on camera, but I always have the camera on me.
Right, I don't really want to be on the camera or my voice or anything like that.
Okay, that's fine. I just have to keep it on all times, so if you're okay with that, I'll just wait for the next shot. It's all good though, either way. I don't want to put you in an uncomfortable situation.
I'll get you to the junction.
To the junction? All right. Bag in the back seat? Or?
The boot, if you...
The boot? I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for grabbing me. Appreciate it.
I'll get you to...
That's the end.
Where are you exactly going?
Oh, I want to take the coastal highway down south. So what's the N67 or N? I forget the names of the highway.
Okay, I'll get you to Gort.
It's a Gort. All right, let's see.
Look at the town there and see.
Let me see. Yeah, N67 around Oranmore. That's the road I'm going down, I guess.
It's only up here.
Okay. But thank you for grabbing me. Do you see many hitchhikers around? A few, yeah.
Yeah. Not as many as you used to.
Okay. And used to hitchhike yourself, or just like to help people out? Yeah.
No, I used to. Long time ago.
Around locally, or you went on a longer trip?
Just around Ireland. Really.
Yeah. Oh, so like all around Ireland, not just local stuff?
Pretty much where I needed to go. So,
yeah.
Like, and yeah, but you see hitch all the time. People use hitch on a regular basis. You know?
Yeah. And it was a positive experience for you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. But no, yeah. So before I started having the camera, I just hitchhiked for 4 years by myself. Did it in 25 countries, had 700 rides, and then I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like in 2018 because not too many people do it anymore. So the past 8 months, I started by going through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces. I'm from Canada.
Right.
And then Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland.
Now this is the main road.
This is it.
Which junction do you want to go on?
I think, yeah, this is the junction. So wherever it's safe to pull over, I can just walk back to the junction. Or I think this is it, right?
Okay, so that's the junction to... well, like, I can go a bit further.
Are you going... or... Yeah, I'm going... Yeah, I'm continuing Oranmore, I think.
Oranmore is this way.
Are you going that way?
Yeah.
Oh, to Oranmore?
I'm going past it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you drop me off at Oranmore at the junction there heading south, would that work?
No worries.
Yeah, alright. Sorry for the confusion. I don't know where I am. Perfect. Oh. You head home right now?
I'm heading towards where I'm from.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I suppose I'm going home.
Yeah. And did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah.
It was fine. Yeah. It's what to do about lots of stuff. It's fine. Finishes pretty quickly then, like, you know.
Yeah. Do you have much time off, or you gotta go back to work pretty quick?
I'm off to the 7th. So.
To the 7th?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I'm teaching, so.
Have any plans for the rest of your time off? Relax?
Nothing, relax, yeah. Just take it easy.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
I'll be looking forward to taking some time off when I finish this trip. It's probably got another month left until I head back to Canada for a little bit.
Where in Canada are you from?
The West Coast, near Vancouver.
Alright, okay.
Have you ever been out to Canada?
I haven't been to Canada, no, I haven't.
Or United States?
Very little, really. I've been around a lot of Europe, and I've done a lot of walking, I've done a lot of this and that.
Yeah.
But never really attracted me, really. But I mean, look, it's not going anywhere, so.
It's true. It'll still be there.
It'll still be there, after.
No.
Now, this is the main junction between, so Oranmore's that way.
Okay.
South's that way, and
so I'd be going to that next junction.
The next one?
Yeah, because that goes to the N67 south, I think.
Okay.
Are you going that way, or are you turning off here?
No, I'm going straight.
Okay.
So I mean, you just give a shout.
All right.
Tell me which junction, and that's not happening.
So I think I saw that was a decent spot to hitchhike.
So next one?
Yes, next one.
Okay.
Okay, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, so wherever it's safe to pull over, I can just hop out and walk around the roundabout myself. So whatever's easy and whatever's safe for pulling out.
I'm just trying to think of hitching.
Be on the other side. Those a big shoulder, I guess. I'm guessing there would be.
Now, how far south are you going?
Like I'm just gonna hop my way south until I run out of daylight. Is what my plan is.
Further. I mean,
okay. if you're okay with taking me further,
okay,
I would take it.
Yeah, I'll take it to. Yeah, sure. I'll take it to Gort.
To Gort.
I can.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Or Ardrahan, Junction 17.
Junction 17.
Because I can just switch off I can just slip off then and get onto the motorway then.
Okay.
So take you for Junction 17 and you can. Yeah.
Junction 17. Like Kilcogan? Like,
Kilcogan, yeah.
Yeah, around there?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Hey, thank you very much. I try to stay away from motorways as much as I can.
Well, you're not allowed to.
Exactly, I'm not allowed to be on the motorway. You can get away with it most of the time.
Yeah, you're not going to get many lifts from the camera either.
Yeah. And, well, I guess on the motorway, in theory, if you're before, it's technically the motorway, so if you're at the very start of the slip road to the motorway, then you can get away with it. But yeah, being on the actual motorway, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Very fast traffic and all that jazz. So. But these types of roads are nice.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I mean, you find like hitchers now are just more localized, really.
Yeah.
You do get like from Galway, you get like kind of like tourists.
Yeah. This whole kind of southwest area has a bit more, right?
Yeah.
Do you usually pick up everyone you see, or is it a judgment call?
No, depends.
Depends on the person.
Just as it depended when I was itching.
In Donegal town, and then hitchhiked down to, well, what's the town or city just north of Galway? It's like
Athenry.
I forget what it was called.
So you hitched for Christmas Day?
Yeah, caught 5 rides on Christmas.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, was just hopping my way down. It was interesting. Yeah, not much cars on the road, but I think for every car driving past, people might be feel more likely to pick you up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, people were very friendly. First ride of the day gave me a few beers on my way.
Yeah, well, it's Christmas.
It has been very dry and very mild, like 12 degrees outside. It's crazy. I was camping last night and it's like 12 degrees at night, and I'm like, barely felt like I needed my sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Right at the end of December. This feels strange. The guy that drove me down to Galway said, you guys are going to pay for it later this winter. It's nice now, but just wait till February. I've been pretty lucky. The only place I had bad weather was in southern England. I got hit with like Storm Diana when I was at Land's End, so right on the southwest tip.
Yeah.
So got hit with that. But other than that, I've had good weather. I went up through Scotland to John O'Groats, and like I had more days of sun than I did rain, which I think for Scotland December is a rare thing.
Hitch from Groats to Land's End?
I took it like a very roundabout way. So I went to Land's End first, and then I went like along the south coast east, went to the Isle of Wight, went to Brighton, went to London, went to the Lake District, so I'm kind of like zigzagging all around. Then went east across to the east coast through Newcastle, up to Edinburgh, and then up north. So it probably took me like 2 weeks until I'll do that whole thing.
Okay.
Just because I wasn't in a rush and taking the smaller roads rather than all the motorways.
Sure.
Well, yeah. For the most part, smaller A roads rather than motorways.
This is Claren Bridge.
Claren Bridge. Have you been around UK? Like, have you done the Land's End to John O'Groats kind of thing?
No, I've done the Lake District, coast to coast.
Okay.
Some of the coast to coast, and
yeah,
I've done more. I've done a few kind of walking in Spain and France and Portugal. Yeah, it's nice.
I'd like to do some more hiking, long distance stuff. Most of my trips in the passenger seat, just on my butt. Yeah.
The hiking is a little bit more. Sure, look,
Depends what you want to get out of it.
Depends what you want to get out of it. Certainly lots of routes and things people can do, and
yeah.
Huge couple of hours coming up in the Premier League with the top three all in action. Tottenham just about to get underway. They're also just about to get underway at the King Power Stadium, where Manchester City in second are away to Leicester City. But our main focus for
it just feels good to see the sun. To like when you're outside and you just get a little bit of sun rays on you. Minus 30 winters.
Yeah.
Even if it's that cold and you have the sun out kind of on you, it just makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Yeah, the side of it, alright, you know, it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that the days are gonna slowly get longer now. Because I only hitchhike when the sun's up. Like when I was up John O'Groats way, it was like 5 days before the winter solstice, and it was dark by 3:30.
Yeah.
Like, so my day ends so early. And then I started drinking more than I usually would, because at the end of the day I don't want to go to bed at 3:30 when I stop hitchhiking.
Right.
So what do? You go grab a bite to eat somewhere, and then you want to sit there for a few hours, so you're not just going to sit there with nothing, so you have a drink, and then you have another drink.
One thing leads to another.
Exactly. So I want more sun. Or just more light.
Daylight,
yeah.
Recognize your Canadian Circle K there.
Yep.
Garages, yeah, that's new.
That's new for you here?
Yeah, they've only just taken over some.
Oh yeah.
Like that, so they've
and then last time I was here,
rebranding all the garages around Circle K.
Mm-hmm. And last time I was here, I noticed, well, just one, but people said there's a few Tim Hortons inside just like random service stations. Tim Hortons, have you seen any?
I don't know what they are. They're coffee things, are they? Coffee,
yeah, it's a Canadian like donut and coffee shop, and it's everywhere in Canada. But I haven't seen it that many places international. But last time I was in Ireland, I was like hitchhiking north from Galway to Sligo, and there's like in the middle of nowhere random service station that had a Tim Hortons in it, and I'm like, wow,
right? Because
that's like a very Canadian.
On a trial basis to see whether it works. We're not big coffee drinkers, really. Like
no,
we're not.
And like honestly, Tim Hortons isn't that great. It's just like
I know
that Canadian national pride kind of comes through when people see them, because it's like very much Canadian.
I think a lot of countries
have a place like that, or like
sell off their big stuff, so you only know them for that stuff. But in their own country, then they're not really like.
Like Tim Horton has been bought and sold a couple times. It's owned by I think a Brazilian holding company. Like it's it's no longer like a Canadian company. You know, same with Molson Canadian. It's not a Canadian beer.
Yeah. Well, Guinness is still.
It's still yeah. There you go. Not bad.
Yeah.
But still, like, I was in Dubai, just walking around their huge malls around the Burj Khalifa, and there's this Tim Hortons in the middle of the mall, overlooking the Burj Khalifa, the tallest building in the world, and I'm like, I had to go there.
Yeah.
I just had to.
Okay, this is
where you'd be splitting off towards the motorway?
Yeah.
So you're going left, I'm going straight?
I'm going up to the next one, so I will go past that one and then you can...
Okay.
Positivity in the build-up to the game, Paul, saying that if Newcastle stay up, it'll be a miracle. All they need to do is make sure there are 3 teams beneath them when the I's and our dot and the T's are crossed come the end of the season. If you're looking as a player to hear a real positive message being delivered by your manager, that's hardly it. Although you would hope maybe that what is being said in private is entirely different. Yeah, well, there's massive frustration now with Rafa and Mike Ashley.
It's pretty nice. The sun rays breaking through.
Yeah. Maybe that's where he's going with these 6 changes. Maybe he's trying to illustrate to the owner that he hasn't got the strength and depth to take the club where he wants to go. And listen, he did incredibly well last year.
Switch down here, but I'm going that way.
You're going that way?
Just go down here a small bit, so...
Alright.
I don't know where your man is.
You know, it's comfortable for Mike Ashley. He's obviously got Premier League success.
Alright, well, cheers. Thank you very much for the lift.
That's no problem. Next on the way, like, is kind of Gort, 14 kilometers. And then you've got Ennis, and I don't know how far you get. Like,
sounds good. Alright, well, thank you very much for the lift. Just if you are curious, I'm just going to give you a business card if you want to see what I make with all my stuff. You can find everything there.
Alright, okay.
If you're curious.
Cool. Right, Brendan's my name. How you doing?
Trevor.
Alright, listen.
Pleasure.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Happy New Year. Listen, best of luck.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, take care, man.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day. I got my phone, don't worry. Phone. We're down to H+. I feel like we might have a bit more here. It's so annoying that it goes... When I go down to a lower connection, it will never come back to a higher, like a faster speed connection. H+. Battery's good there, battery's bad here. So we're going to put it on here. Was this Gort, Trevor? Or it's, I think you said Gort's 14 kilometers down here? I think that would be nice. See, now that was an example of someone that isn't very comfortable with the camera, but they don't flat out turn it 100% down. So I just kept the camera off him completely, just out the front window. Alright, now we're back on power there. A little bit chilly. It's apprehensive. I think it was just the camera, and I understand people being apprehensive about a camera. I'm just gonna pull this over here a second. Understandably, some people don't want to be on camera. I understand that. Happy Hitchmas. Happy Hitchmas, Devil Maker. I guess I can still use my south sun. I'm just deciding if I want to try and reset this. H+ is not very stable. What is unique about Ireland in your point of view? I don't know. I'm bad at answering questions like that. I don't know. Some of the friendliest people I've ever met. in Ireland, consistently friendly. Consistently friendly. Like, it's always a nice experience just going out to a pub, having a few pints. Local population's always very friendly. I'm guessing I have 4G here. But will I have 4G when we go down the road? Maybe it'll just automatically go back down to H+. It's annoying. If it could just stay up to date on what the fastest technology is in the current area, that would be wonderful. Shortest hitching wait times, it seems. Connection's been fine. Yeah, I guess. Speaking. It's perfect timing. Oh. Oops. I'm on the wrong road. I should have gotten out at Kilgolgan. I'm at Motorway Junction just past Cahir Peak. I'm on the wrong road. Just looking at my map. If I want to go back to the coast, I have to get back onto the N67 with direction Kinvara. But that will be a very, very small road connecting me back up, but I have to get down further south to get back over there. Missy Christmas special. Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, I did. Or a good Hitchmas? Yes, I did. That's kind of awkward. Like a backtrack to Kilcolgan. Might be easier than going south and then west. The motorway's more direct. So I'm not really supposed to be on the motorway. Oopsie. How many kilometers is that? Well, the road has a pretty good shoulder. I can just walk back direction Kilgogan. We'll probably get a lift back there, and then we'll just hitchhike down the other one. You are in Kilgogan, did you say? No, we went through it, but I should have gotten out there. He dropped me off at the motorway junction south of there. Like he took R458 from Kilgogan to the M18 and dropped me off at the M18 junction, but I should have got off at Kilgogan because that's where the N67 splits off that way. I think I'd rather backtrack to Kilgogan than go down south and kind of try to navigate through a really small road. Back? Maybe? I think. Unless I want to hitchhike down the motorway. I could at the very top of the slip road. Mistakes were made. It's my bad for not paying attention. Because all these names, they're in one ear, out the other. Like I lose track of everything. How many miles is that? 4.6 kilometers back to Kilgogan. Or Kinvara. 8 kilometers. I just don't think I'll get much traffic on that road. Maybe I will. I guess I don't know the roads too well, so it's tough for me to say. Can get a helicopter for you. But you were taking the bus. Why didn't you helicopter to me in the first place, Epic Fox Fighter? It's going south to Adrahan, then west? Maybe. is that? It's like 2 kilometers. Oh, we can try that. I don't like backtracking too much. We'll try that. But I think we keep the shoulders, so I'll probably just walk. And every car that comes past will turn around and throw the thumb out. Like the traffic speeds up. That's only 2 kilometers. You can walk that pretty quickly. I don't even use the sign because it's just unnecessary. Location says 7 Irish people are watching right now. Hello everyone from Ireland. Hello. Thanks for watching. Throw that thumb up. Put your thumbs up for Hitch Live. I also want to walk because I'm cold. 2,000 meters is fun. Alright, well it's 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters. No, it's not that far. Hi, Toxica. What's next after Ireland? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. No one knows. We're just gonna wing it. What? What did you do? Why did you do that? Antenna? Why did you do that? Have you considered not doing that? That would be great. That'd be great. That's like Galway? Yeah, we're a little bit south of Galway. This is Adrian 3. Oh. We'll get there. One day. See if our connection holds up. I'm walking on sunshine. Today's been a good walking day. We've done lots of walking. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Now I don't feel good. Dead snack? I don't see a dead snack. Kid. Wow. You still think maybe you love me? Go ahead, Fender. Stuff is great, thank you. Is that for me? Yeah, that's for me. Sorry, he's reversing. Alright, I'll run. I don't want to keep him waiting. Oh, those are big moo cows. big cows. Oh, they're running towards us. Just the next town and then west.
Right.
Just the next town, then west to the coastal highway.
Where do you want to?
Next town, and then west to the coastal highway, the N67.
Well, try to tackle your bag and
Sure.
bring you to the next town to the other hand. That's where you want to go, is it?
Yes, that's where I want to go. Perfect.
What's that job in your hand?
Yeah, just before I get in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera.
Throw in the bag.
All right. Sounds good.
Where do you want? Where are you from?
I'm from Canada, and I'm just touring around Ireland right now. So I don't have a specific destination in mind.
Holy shit. I sure you're going the wrong way. You're going to the west. You're going to the... Where are you heading from? Over to New Zealand. You take some more, Ballybarn, is it?
Yeah, I'm going to take the coastal highway down south. I don't know. I don't have too much of a plan.
Way about it, now so young.
Yeah?
Did you come off the motorway here, did you?
Someone dropped me off there. They were going on the motorway in a different direction, so they dropped me off there.
Yeah, you should be gone down to come. What I do is I leave it down to the I leave it down and you get a direct run over to the Cliffs of Moher, Ballybarn. You're going back to Borden, is it?
To the west coast,
I'll drop you off up there. There'll be no traffic in that road. I'll bring you down and you can go straight over towards
okay.
Kinvara.
Kinvara, that's where I'm trying to go, yeah.
But you've got you go up there, you've got no traffic up there.
No traffic up there, okay. Hey, that's what we talked about.
Sit in and bring it down to the
right.
down there. Okay, sit in.
Well, thank you very much.
You're in the middle of fucking open.
I know. I didn't expect. I lost track of where I was going, and he drove me too far and drove me off track a little bit.
That's the Borden you're going to, is it? The Borden. And the Kinvara.
Kinvara, yeah.
Yeah, you go that way now, you'll be going around and
there won't be any cars?
There'll be
Yeah.
very little traffic in here.
Okay.
Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph will be in the wilderness. What part of Canada are you from?
I'm from the west coast, near Vancouver.
Vancouver.
Have you been to Canada before?
I was in San Francisco when I have to come back out here.
You were in San Francisco?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the US?
It is lovely.
Yeah?
A long hike. It's a long hop out across, so it is. 11 hours. 11 hours. And you're long home in Ireland. Are you long here in Ireland, do you?
I've been here about a week. I was in Scotland, and then I took a ferry to Belfast, and then went around Northern Ireland into Derry and then south.
Jesus Christ, no, you'll be careful out there now.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you want to be careful out there now. There's a lot of fuckers out there, etc. Where you're going now, you're okay, but like you're in Dublin, the big towns that...
I try to avoid cities for the most part, or bigger cities.
The cities, yeah, you're going...
How's Galway? Like, it's a big...
Galway,
for Ireland, it's pretty big.
Dublin,
but Dublin's, yeah,
keep out of there.
Yeah.
I'll bring you down here and I'll drop you off and you have a more direct hit.
Direct hitch, perfect.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But you look I was away myself in America and I don't want it like to. You've got someone to help you out.
Yeah.
You could go up to I know the staggery up there, Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph, we only see car fucking one every Sunday passing there. Above that other way, there's very little traffic over towards Kinvara.
Yeah.
But here
there's a lot of traffic down that way.
The main drag here, you know.
Yeah.
And you go to Kinvara, you can go straight on over to Borden, you know, that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You have no sign-ups in Kinvara or the Borden? Have you any sign-up at all?
I've got signs. I just was using a south sign earlier.
You got off the motorway there, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph. Yeah. How do you like Ireland?
Good time. It's a good time.
Forklift ago.
4 years ago.
I give some lad a lift. Some lad that was in trouble.
Yeah.
I give him a lift. You know. The worst you could carry is 2 women. The worst you could carry is 2 women. Because one will be in the back and she'll be talking. And you have your coat rent in the back, she'd have it fucking pockets zipped out, you know. And where are you staying tonight? In Ballyvaughan, or where are you staying?
Wherever I am when the sun goes down, I just set up my tent and I sleep in the tent.
Oh, you have a tent, have you?
Yeah, I sleep in the tent.
Jesus Christ.
See, but it's actually quite nice here right now. Like right now, it's like 12 degrees outside, no rain. It's like even sunny.
This weather,
yeah, it's quite nice.
Like, geez, we're here 2 months ago to freezing night. If you've got frosty weather, you'll have to get a fucking skipping rope. Now, I will let you off here, right?
Alright, so this is the town.
Yeah, the town over there.
Kinvara.
Over here. Yeah, they're over to Kinvara there. You see there?
Yeah, I see it. Perfect. So,
see there, you stand there, you can lift there, Kinvara.
Yeah, just up here.
Stand here. The whole I touch now, I want to get fucking out of the way here.
Perfect.
Someone will take the fucking head of me. No, you stand over there, around there, you'll have a good chance of getting going. It's better, it'll be better than where you were anyway. A long fucking time.
What a character. Alright. Just after the end of the sidewalk there, yeah. That looks like a good spot. I'm perfect. Hey, what's your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy? I'm Trevor.
Gerard.
Trevor,
yeah.
Hey.
You stand there now. It's better than where you were. You have the straight run over to Kinvara.
Perfect.
Ballinderry, Kinvara, and then Ballyvaughan. You'll be okay.
Alright, thank you very much. Have a great evening.
Take care.
I will. See ya.
You'll see traffic passing.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph is right. Come on, connection. Sorry, squirrely. Pretty muddy. H plus. I think we're okay. Come on. Antenna, please. Frickin' H+ connection. I forget where everything is here. Alright. Sure. Just before I hop in, I want to let you know I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so alright. Well, thank you so much for grabbing me.
Not at all. You're shortening your journey. Where are you going to?
I'm just going down south coast. Oh yeah, this is day like 38. Started in Iceland and England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ireland.
Wow.
But thank you for grabbing me, I appreciate that.
It's only a short journey now, so.
What was it, 10 kilometers?
Yeah. We'll put you further down. People are more enthusiastic to stop as you go out the country as well. So.
Yeah, I prefer doing like these smaller roads, just hopping from to town, rather than being on like a motorway with the faster traffic. To be on the motorway in the first place, so.
I don't know if maybe it's Christmas, but also, I don't know.
That's part of the reason why I document it now. I did 4 years of hitchhiking. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. And you get to go places you at all.
That's good.
Or would they be like, what are you doing?
I know.
Alright. Sometimes it depends. Both guys and girls that pick me up, when they're like, I might not tell my partner because they'll probably get mad at me.
I do it as well. That was another reason. So.
Alright. I try to present myself in a friendly, presentable way as much as I can, as someone who sleeps in a tent at night.
Yeah.
But
I used to hitchhike when I was young. I mean, it was very commonplace back.
Yeah.
Now that's over 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, it's certainly gone out of fashion in Ireland anyway. So
it's pretty much gone out of fashion almost everywhere. There's small pockets of places that still see it a decent amount, but for the most part, it's died out. But it still does work.
Yeah.
It still does work. I think my average wait time on this trip has been like 10 minutes. I've just been like zipping around. So people are still nice. People are still friendly. Yeah.
But you're also very presentable looking. So I think that might have.
That's by design. There's a thought to that. Like I could let myself degrade into like looking, but I try to keep on top of it so that you do look presentable. When would you say the last time you picked up someone was? It's been quite a while.
It's been a long time. I actually picked up a young lad, but he was waiting at a bus stop here in Kinvara to bring him. He wanted to go to GMIT, but it was funny because he had to ask his mother's permission. He was a school kid.
Oh.
And I just pulled in, and I was looking at my phone and I said, do you want to lift? Because the next bus would probably be half an hour or something.
Yeah.
And then he had to check with his mother that it was okay. And I thought, oh God, I feel so like, I don't know, old or like kind of, unusual that someone has to ask permission for in my car. So she was no doubt writing down my number plate. So that was the last time, but it was from Kinvara out to
No, yeah, most people, if they're like walking quite often, they're like, if someone pulls over and asks them if they want a lift, there's like an idle fear that they're like, someone's approaching me and offering me a lift, do they want something out of this kind of interaction? But yeah.
The sign helps as well, because you know where someone's going.
Yeah. I think even just the general sign, like, it doesn't have to be that exact. I'm going south, we're all going south.
Yeah.
Let's go south together.
It shows you've got a destination in mind, so a person doesn't mind.
And then the signs, like a bunch of signs stockpiled. It's all how you present yourself.
Further south. They're getting the road widened.
Yeah.
So that's one of the nice features here of the west of Ireland is the walls. It's kind of the stone wall feature. We take it for granted, but anyway. But the roads were widening, so they were going to take the walls. They were protesting over saving the walls. But anyway, they got extra money to save the walls.
Does that one have a name?
Yeah, Dungura Castle.
Castle.
I don't know much about it now, but it gets a lot of tourist attractions.
Of course.
It is open, then you can.
There's really not that many, and we have a much younger history than Ireland and all UK and stuff does as well.
The US is kind of quite along with Canada, is young history, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a saying, 100 years is a long time in North America, 100 miles is a long way in Europe.
Yeah. What part of Canada are you from?
The west coast near Vancouver. So, like the youngest part of Canada.
Yeah.
Because the east was settled quite a while ago, but the west is pretty modern, pretty new.
My niece, or nephew, sorry, has been over there in college on the east side.
Okay.
At Quebec, I think it was.
In Quebec, okay, yeah.
I just can't think. Supposed to go, but it is on the list, so it will happen.
Yeah.
Your trek.
Yeah. So if I'm continuing, I've probably got another hour and a half of light. Once the sun goes down, that's the end of my day, and I just pack it in for the night. But keep. Yeah, I kind of like traveling in the low season, less tourists, less just people in general, more local. And I guess one of the nice things about the off season is there's not too many bugs as well.
True.
You don't get mosquitoes, midges, all that jazz.
This is into the village, so I might let you off the towpath.
Yeah.
It's so. Get some good luck further on.
Thank you. What's your name?
Marie.
Trevor. Do you want to... Sorry. Just if you do want to see what I do make, you can find all my information on there.
Okay, thanks.
Awesome. Have a nice evening. Kinvara. I think I need to reset my modem. We should have more than H+ here in a proper town-ish. It's got a high street. It's a proper town. Yeah. I'm going to quickly restart my modem, so hopefully we can have a bit more stability, because it's pretty bad going through town. H+ is not very plus. It's very minus in my mind. Alright, be right back. Alright, should be back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I told you I was going there. Had to reset the modem. Destination for the day, wherever I end up when the sun sets. Alright. Mexican bar. What's up? 4 rides today. We're zipping around. We're doing good. Well, we're not really going south right now. We're going straight west. To just down a coastal highway in Ireland, wherever I end up. Ballyvohen, Lisdon Varna, Doolin. I know Doolin. Doolin sounds familiar. Do it with your mouth closed. I'm gonna eat with my mouth open louder. That I can do. Well, I just finished all my chocolate. Well, I didn't finish all of it. I just finished my mouthful of chocolate. Just walk down this road a little bit. That back there looks so nice. It's not dinner time yet. We still have daylight. Which means we still have hitchhiking to do. There, we got 4G now, which is nice. A bicyclist stopped by and was filling up a flat tire. Mr. Jones and me. Hey Ham, how's it going? It's so mild. It's wonderful. Why is the connection oofing that we get? I'm probably just gonna check anywhere here and just stop. It's kind of the end-ish of town. Most expensive flights from and back to Canada. depends. You can find really good deals to and from Europe. Depends how flexible you are. Beautiful day for hitchhiking. Agreed. I think we narrow up here. I might have to stay here. It's kind of narrow roads up here. Let's see. Oh no, that was good up there. Just take a minute's walk there. Do you get tired or bored? I don't get bored. I find other means of traveling boring to me. That every day with hitchhiking, you just really don't know what you're gonna get. Or when I think of traditional traveling, I know people travel this way and it's about traveling. Because for me, I don't like it that much. You plan it all out. I'm gonna go here for these days, and this day I'm gonna see this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and then sleep here, wake up, and see this and this and this and this and this and this, and you already know what you're gonna do the whole time. It's boring to me. But there's no wrong way to travel unless you're hurting people or hurting the places you're going to. Oh yeah, that looks like a nice juicy spot right there. Or asking 5K to dress a certain way for hitchhiking, isn't that a bit much? I didn't ask to do that. People asked if I would do that if they did that. So it wasn't my idea. Ever think about hitchhiking the whole trip with a viewer? No. I'd potentially hitchhike a ride with a viewer or a day. But not much longer than that. I'm not going to throw my thumb until I get up here. Good spot up here. It's not that relevant here, like we're not really going south, we're going straight west. Going straight west. So I could just straight thumb it, like it's the N67. There's not really much outside of it. Oh, that's good. We can start thumbing again though. But I'm going to stop up here. That'll be a nice spot. Back home, do you have a job? This is my job. Hey Sky High dude, how's it going? What's up? We're hitchhiking west coast of Ireland. I think we're gonna get to go at 100%, or we're at like 95, 96%. I think it'll happen. I think if we got to the final day, which was the 31st, and we didn't get it, people would panic and get it there. I'd feel bad if you got this close and didn't get there though. But this is my, look at this. Can we all just look at this and appreciate how nice this is? Look at that, look at that. That is amazing. Oh. It's just spectacular. Did you hitchhike across the ocean? No, I didn't. It's possible. Most people have done it on boats. They have hitchhike across the ocean. It's just more difficult, and I just want to get to this content. If I did hitchhike on a boat, I couldn't stream on the boat. And don't say satellite, because it's not going to work. There you go, it's quick. Hey, how's it going? Just down the N67, just following this highway down. Where this highway is. How far down are you going? Okay, just anywhere this way would help me out. Cool. 10 minutes? 10 miles, that's awesome. So Sweet. Just before I hop in, I want to let you know, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you. You okay? All right. Bake in the back seat? Yeah, all right. Alright, well, thank you for grabbing me. Appreciate it.
Emmanuel, nice to meet you.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Where are you from, Trevor?
Canada.
Canada, okay, whereabouts?
Sorry?
Whereabouts?
West Coast, near Vancouver.
Alright.
Have you been out to Canada before?
No, I have friends from Canada living around. Married to Irish people, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. So you headed home right now?
No, I'm just going like for a walk.
Oh, you're going for a walk?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like, do you know where you're staying tonight?
I sleep in a tent. I just, when the sun goes down, that's where I stay for the night.
Alright.
And the weather's been really mild here in Ireland, so it's actually been pretty pleasant. And not much rain either.
No, well, you're lucky.
I know, I'm very lucky. I recognize the luck I'm experiencing, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it. I accept the luck.
Do you mind the music? Or?
Oh yeah, we can turn it up a little bit.
It's up to you.
I kind of like it. I haven't heard this much of this type of music, so for me this is different. I like it.
We're kind of hiding. Okay. If you want to go, you come with me in Flaggy Shore, we'll have a walk. It's a lovely part of the country there.
Right.
And then I'll bring you back to the main road.
Alright, let's check. I'm gonna check where it is.
It's about like 10 miles up the road. And then you can keep going towards Ballyvaughan. Yeah, well, I can give you a lift to Ballyvaughan if you want, like this.
Okay.
It's only 10 miles down the road, like.
Flaggy Shore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you're doing a live thing?
Yeah. Have you heard of Twitch TV before?
It's something on YouTube, is it?
It's like YouTube, but everything's live content. YouTube's mostly post-production, like people record stuff, edit it, upload it. This is just as it happens, so what I'm holding in the Windows and antenna, and then it broadcasts through the cellular mobile network, in this case Vodafone, from here to Vodafone servers to Dallas, Texas, to San Jose, and then to Twitch servers there.
Do you have many people following?
30,000 people follow the channel. Not watching right now, but 30,000 people follow the channel. Yeah. So I've been doing this for 8 months. The documentation of hitchhiking through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now this European trip.
Okay.
Yeah. Went through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland here. Just to show people what it's like.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun.
Well, that's the Burren. I don't know if you know about it.
What is it?
Those places, like those, it's called the Burren.
Burren.
This area, like,
yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
It's all there's not much vegetation on it, like, but it's rare, like it's nice. You won't find that anywhere else in the world, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's typical from.
Is that where you're hiking or walking?
I go there sometimes.
Yeah.
But I will go down the shore. It's really nice. Like.
Okay. And do you just live in town there? Near where you picked me up?
I live like 10 miles the other side.
Oh, 10 miles the other side, okay.
But I just decided to go for a walk.
That's not bad. Clear the mind. Well, you got another hour of daylight or so?
I would say 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah?
That's why, like, go for a quick walk, and if you want, then I'll drive you down to Ballyvaughan. I don't know if you have a place to stay there. Like, it's Ballyvaughan would be a good bit out.
And there's not much around the where you're taking the walk?
No.
No.
And there's not much around until
yeah, okay.
Well, you could make it from Ballyvaughan to Doolin tonight, which is a nice place, Doolin. There's lots of music
okay.
and usually music and a few nice pubs, like a bit touristy though, like, but maybe not now. Like,
I was gonna say, like right now, is there too many tourists? But
it could be the right place to go, actually.
Well, I think anywhere around here, since it's pretty rural, will be easy to camp for me as someone who sleeps in a tent. The more closer to the larger civilization you get, the more difficult it can be to find a place to set down your tent.
About village of 2,000 people, like.
Oh, I guess okay. It's pretty small.
Yeah.
That's very true.
So. Heard it, I'm not from here.
Sorry?
I'm not from here. You know that?
Yeah, I can tell. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Brittany. Brittany, the west point of France.
West point of France. Okay.
Yeah, the west point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long have you been here for?
I came here when I was 26.
Yeah.
16 years ago.
What brought you here in the first place?
I played that.
Oh, okay.
Just play music and then I work.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Would you ever move back to France, or you like it here?
No, I do. Well, no. Well, I've been back, like, but no, I'm gonna stay here. That's it. And you know, the more you stay, when you start traveling, you don't stop, and the more you stay abroad, you don't want to go back home.
I can see that. Yeah. No, I was doing my business degree in Canada, and then I got kind of bored and I wanted to see the world and meet people and go places, so I started hitchhiking 4 years ago and I haven't really stopped.
Class.
Yeah.
That's class. I have friends who did like a cycle lab or cycle lab.
But in the car. People think hitchhiking is difficult, but it's really simple.
Yeah, but like you don't. It's different, and you see different things. That's Galway Bay from the other side. You probably come from Galway, did you? Were you in Galway? Like?
Yeah, I was in Galway earlier today, and then last night I was just 30 minutes north of Galway. I forget the name of the town, but Tuam, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. So I was there last night. Hitchhiked there on Christmas. So I did Christmas hitchhiking, caught 5 rides. It was actually pretty good. And then my last ride, it was nighttime. This is where you're.
No, ice cream parlor. Could have been that one. I tried the other one. Yeah.
But yeah, everything was closed yesterday until my last ride. I got dropped off at night, and the parking lot she pulled into to just drop me off in a safe spot. They just happened to be an open restaurant, so I'm like, oh, I'll go get Christmas dinner. So, plan a nice Christmas dinner.
Did you go home? Fun. Forgot to tell you I've no.
Perfect. Good thing you got standard, so you're actually kind of downshift.
And then we'll go back.
Alright.
You're not rushed?
No, I'm not in a rush. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care how far I get in a day. This is, again, ride 5 today. I kind of just see where I end up. And I like the, rather than being on motorways, catching longer distance rides, getting just miles down. I prefer to just be on smaller roads and hopping from town to town. I've found a safe place to sleep. I usually sounds good to me.
Leave your stuff if you
Yeah. Any walk New Year's Day.
I'm joking. About 5.
Oh, 5. Well.
Yeah, you've got connection across the bay.
Across the
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
People give me weird looks with the thing all the stuff I've got. The cardboard and everything about me is kind of just obscure, strange. So people look at you, looks as you're going by, and then I go to like. From this direction.
It's 4G here. Everywhere.
You 4G?
Full time.
Oh. Maybe I reset my modem. Because it'll drop down to Quite annoying that technology hasn't figured out how to on these, like, it's modern modem, when it goes down 3+, can't figure out that it can then jump back up again. It gets stuck down in a lower tech.
It does sometimes, yeah. Go.
I guess reset the modem.
You see, I work in IT.
Oh, you do?
All day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not a great spot.
No.
And I just don't care. Enough is enough. You know?
Oh yeah, I can see that. I feel like I got a weird bridging method of transportation than live streaming, which is very much modern. Could only really do this outdoors in the past couple of years. So
it's different, yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't know anything about network stuff when I started this. All I had was a hitchhiking experience. I'm like, alright, cell phone plan. And then it's hitchhike plus cell phone plan.
Everyone's looking at you.
Oh yeah, I know. You get used to it, or I get used to it. The sun was trying earlier, but seemed to have given up.
Oh, it's gonna be dark in 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? What time is the sunset now?
Walking that way.
Oh, that's true. Everyone's going back to their cars.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to just drive down this road? Well, I guess local people can.
Yeah, that's good.
We've been earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go fish up at the end.
Oh, okay.
With ice cream.
Oh, there's a fish shop at the end?
Yeah.
Would it be open on Boxing Day?
Could be.
Yeah.
Well, they probably were, and they're probably closing now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're doing. Yeah. I think it does the same as in France. Hello, how are you?
Streams outside?
Yeah, it's called I will sleep at your place tonight.
I will sleep at your place tonight.
Yes. Translated in French, of course.
Oh, okay. Like couch surfing?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Just as this camera and go traveling in different places in the world.
And he has a YouTube channel, or?
No, it was on YouTube. Well, you can follow them on YouTube. I don't know if he does it live though.
Mm-hmm.
Not easy every day.
Yeah, because currently in the world I am the one live streaming hitchhiker.
Right.
People have made, they'll film stuff and they'll put it on YouTube of hitchhiking and stuff like that. Or there's been documentaries made about hitchhiking. I'm the only one that just live streams the day-to-day process of hitchhiking around and the different people you meet and the process you go through.
That's live streaming and people are like sitting in their house watching this?
Oh yeah, there's like, I don't know how many people now, because we had poor connection before, but there's like 600 something people.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's broadcast to Twitch TV, which is predominantly video game live streaming, so people broadcast themselves playing video games. Mm-hmm. That's like 90-something% of Twitch TV.
Yep.
I'm part of the up to 10% that do something else, and the 1% that does hitchhiking.
You're doing? And how is it funded?
Through the viewers.
Right.
So it's all free to watch. People can voluntarily donate, do a monthly subscription, which is monetization, or I make a little bit of ad revenue off of people clicking on the channel. I can run ads, I just don't run any ads. It just automatically plays one when people join the channel. It's not my choice. It's just automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 5 minutes we turn around. Otherwise we'll be in the dark.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Feels good to walk without my backpack.
Huh?
Feels good to walk without the big backpack.
Yeah.
Because it just weighs too much.
Yeah, I know.
We went to Canada.
Walls like this are so sparsely stacked, you can see right through it. So, what's the place called across the...
Galway?
Oh, that's Galway?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're just like on south of the bay.
Okay. Well, that's Galway. In super low resolution. If we could see the sunset, where would be out here? Straight. Oh, that'd be beautiful.
That would be.
Yeah, that would be the sunset there. Look at it. Look at it, guys. It's beautiful. Interesting coastline.
So maybe we can around.
Yeah, probably.
We can go
all the way around?
Yeah, all the way beside.
Oh, okay.
And then back on the main road.
Yeah, but it'll be dark.
It'll be too dark.
Yeah. Alright,
Nice.
turnaround point. Well, that was a nice path.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to ride a bike. This is like really nice, paved, so ride a bike along here pretty well. Is this like slate rock, or what do you call this? It's all looks very layered, like back there.
It's called lime, I think.
Lime?
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
It's very layered.
Here you still have vegetation, but if you go you'll be
To those hills we were looking at?
You'll be there tomorrow in the barren.
Yeah.
And we are in the barren, but deeper in it, it's only rocks.
Okay, only rocks. Okay.
And everything that grows like in a flower pot.
Mm-hmm.
There's no. The flowers that are unique, don't find them anywhere else.
You wouldn't see any right now, though, right?
Huh?
You wouldn't see any flowers right now.
No.
Yeah, but spring, summer.
A bit too early.
Yeah.
A bit too early.
Yeah.
Well, summer starts earlier and finish earlier as well.
Yeah.
But usually, like by the end of May, that's it. Like it's summertime.
Yeah.
Flowers everywhere. Nice. People might not think about it, but last summer I've been swimming every day.
Really?
For 3 weeks.
Oh, this past summer? Well, I heard pretty much all of the UK and here as well had a wonderful summer here.
Yeah.
Just very hot. Like you'd swim out in the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. What was that?
Crane.
Crane. When was the last time you came out here?
Just 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
It's quiet, it's silence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Do you like Galway?
I do.
Yeah. You go up there and
Well,
I
I've
don't know.
been living. No,
Because you live in a smaller town?
I used to live there like for.
Oh, you live there, okay.
13 years. And then
Oh, okay.
I moved out. Like, I like the countryside more than the city itself. No.
Yeah. What a fun place?
Huh?
Fun place?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Galway.
Well,
But-
it's always great to go out, like, but living there.
Mm-hmm. Think you'll ever move back to a city, or you're more into the
No.
countryside now? Yeah.
No. Countryside much nicer.
Yeah. No, I think I'm with you there. I like checking out cities, but I don't think I want to live there.
Well,
I like having a little bit of quietness.
if I could move my work to my house,
Mhm.
that'd be great. We don't have to go. I like the small villages around, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Great crowd, like. It's more fun in the countryside, in a small village, than in the big city.
More fun. Most people,
Well, it's a very.
they like how much stuff you can do in the city, the amount of activities.
It's a very student town, Galway, you know.
Yeah.
But like when you're not a student anymore,
Yeah.
you enjoy more to be
I
in a
see.
small
Yeah.
village. Like. And then everyone knows each other.
Yeah.
going. Actually, it's not too bad.
What is
it? Picks up like lights enough.
Yeah. It deals okay with low light till a point, and then after a point, it's pretty bad.
Then you stop, is it? Then you stop, is it?
Like I'll run it through until the night, but since it gets dark so early, I've ended up. Well, I don't want to go to bed when it gets dark at like by 5. So I'll end up like going out for something to eat, something to drink, and then
charge the battery.
Yeah, I can go like 5-6 days or so without touching a wall. I've got all these big mobile batteries, like the one strapped down there. That's one of them. So it's like this one's a 25,000 milliamp hour battery, so it's a big battery. And I got like 10. So that's where most of the weight in my bag comes from, is just all these batteries. Heaviest bag I've ever worn. I used to hitchhike, and compared to like through hikers and stuff, it's still a heavy bag, so I didn't focus on being super lightweight. But now with all the extra batteries and streaming equipment, it's definitely on the heavy side. Do I have a solar charger as a backup? No, I used to have a solar charger, but I got rid of it because it's just not efficient.
Right. Yeah.
But that's one of the most common questions as far as my stream goes, is people are like, how do you keep it charged? That is because I sleep in a tent, so like I don't get to charge. And people's obvious response is probably solar. I just didn't get very much draw. You need a lot of like square footage of panel to get a decent draw of them. So
it's not efficient yet.
Yeah, maybe one day.
That's what this is.
We're sort of doing the post-Christmas leftover stuff if we want to.
It'd be nice living along here. It would be kind of annoying that right in front of your house is a million people walking all day.
Yeah, well, it's not like this all day. Like it's here is a special day, like today. You know?
Oh, I guess the day after Christmas, all families are still off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like it's really quiet.
Mm.
People are sailing around. It's nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I used an Anchor solar charger. It's the highest reviewed one I found. It still sucked. I stalled it. Friend.
Because it's the same brand, you know, the bamboo club.
It's small enough that the flies are out.
Yeah. Summer can be funny. Which is, I need most of it
Yeah.
everywhere.
Right now, you think?
No.
Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons I like hitchhiking in the off season. Most of the time the bugs go away. With that said, there's a fly just landed on my screen. Oh. Can buy a solar charger, bank batteries. I have one. It has such a small panel on it, it essentially does nothing.
How's Canada in the countryside?
Depends where you are. What countryside, where I'm from, Vancouver Island. Where I'm from, Vancouver Island, it's a temperate rainforest, so we get a lot of rain.
Right.
But with that rain comes a lot of nature.
How do people live there? What do they do?
Well,
Same as here?
reason a lot of people, like young people, they don't stay there because there's not too much industry.
Right.
Like Comox Valley, you got forestry, you've got a little bit of fishing. There's an Air Force base there, and it's like public service jobs. But there's really not too much like industry that employs people, and tourism. Tourism's the other one. Vancouver Island has a tourism industry, being alongside the coast. We've got Tofino for surfing and stuff like that. We've got like, some good skiing, whale watching, nature. We've got like some huge forests with huge trees, old growth forests. Oh, this guy. Yeah, all right. All right.
You plenty network. Does it has magnets? You stick it on top of the car.
It should be on some way this level because it's directional. It did have suction cups that you could stick through there, stick to a window, but I lost those because I lose everything and I break everything else. So it's just what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 hotels there. There's the ports. I don't know where you can drop your tent then. But might like just asking the pubs.
Well, that was a nice little coastal walk.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking me out there. I wouldn't have gone there if you had picked me up and offered me to go out there.
Nah. I knew it was like it's peaceful, you know.
Yeah.
From France, and here like you're more like up the north, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the sun goes like down very early in winter. Really from 9 and it's just 4 and it's already like starting to be dark. Or 30 like.
No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I was in Iceland before I came to. I flew to England from Iceland, and that was a month ago. And it was sun came up at 10 a.m. and set at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 hours of daylight.
Yeah. Yeah. The more you go up the north.
Yeah.
Maybe it's safer if you find a place around there.
Right. Because, yeah, we'll see. Even in towns, a lot of stuff isn't open today. Some stuff is, but...
Yeah, we might find actually like a coffee shop over there.
Yeah.
Stuff for coffee, I think. If you're lucky and it's sunny tomorrow, take the coast road.
Yeah.
There's 2 ways to go south. You can take the coast road in Ballyvaughan, or you can like take Corkscrew Hill.
The coast road goes to, is that Doolin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those like goes end up in Doolin.
Yeah.
So, but the coast road's really nice. If it's sunny, take it.
Do you know, is it supposed to be decent?
Huh?
Is it supposed to be nice tomorrow? Do you know?
I won't bet.
Oh, okay.
You probably have like some sun, some rain, and some wind.
Just a little bit of everything.
Yes. Just, it's always nice if you wake up early, and I'm sure you wake up early. So, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
The morning it's usually nice.
Okay. Yeah. And then the time of day where I'd like it to be nice the most is when I'm waking up and taking down my tent, because it's pretty miserable climbing out of your tent when it's like pouring rain outside. You need to pack everything up wet.
Yeah.
But if it stays dry for that point, and then it can start raining and I'm okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Quite like these roads with the walls on the side.
That's nice.
Yeah.
big like politician story behind it. Bel Arbor. Yeah. Do you need to take water?
I have water. Yeah. These roads are difficult to hitchhike on. I can't just walk down the street. I'd have to find a lay-by and stay there till the next ride.
Yeah.
Because
they're dangerous as well. At night you need a heavy jacket for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting darker and darker.
night in this village.
This village up here? So you said like 2,000 people? Village?
I will suppose yes about that. I mean, it's, around the village and village. But I stop at the shop if it's open. I'll have a coffee. Yes, it is open. You fancy a coffee?
I guess I'll grab my backpack.
If you want, you take the coffee, take it back after. It's up to you.
I'll just grab it all together now.
Okay. There's a...
What was that?
I would advise you.
Yeah.
After that, like you go straight.
Yeah.
150 meters, there's a T-junction. You turn right.
Take the coastal way?
You walk like 300 meters.
Okay.
And you'll find the port on the right.
Okay.
And there's like grass and stuff where you can picture.
Okay, that way. Alright.
It's just like behind this basically.
Okay.
So,
that's good advice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back down in H+, and it won't go back to 4G until I reset it, so I'm gonna reset it anytime here. I'll get a hot chocolate because I don't want caffeine.
Hot chocolate?
Yeah, if they have it in the machine. Tight. Alright.
Down the road, 400 meters.
Okay.
There's one in the corner, and I would go right and find a spot.
Okay, perfect.
And good luck.
Hey, sorry, what's your name?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, I'm Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you. I'll give you a card if you want to see what I do. Yeah. Like if you want to see the stream itself.
You sure you're fine for the
oh yeah, I'll be good. And it's very mild outside, so it's quite nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the lift.
Enjoy.
Showing me the coastal. It's beautiful. See you, man. Wait. Hey, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh.
So that guy just dropped me off there.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, you're using your phone.
Phone, microphone, wide-angle lens, connected to the internet. Yeah.
And you're online or whatever.
Yeah. Have you heard of Twitch TV before? Have you heard of Twitch TV before?
Twitch TV.
No. Well, I'll give you a card. If you go to the link on the bottom, then you can find what I do there. Just the link on the bottom left.
We'll take you to. You're going around this time of year. You're going around.
I was busy during the summer. I was hitchhiking through the United States in the summer, and now I just gotta go.
My daughter's boyfriend, he hitched across America.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Not too many people do it anymore, so.
Yeah. No, sorry, he didn't hitch. I'm suffering from Christmas fever.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
He cycled across America
cycled, okay.
on his own.
Even
with a
harder.
tent.
Yeah, even harder.
Sometimes you didn't see people for a week, you know.
See, hitchhiking at its core is really simple. I stand there and I sit on my butt in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Cycling, you're pedaling yourself. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you're in the middle of nowhere, and there's nobody.
Yeah.
Whereas the crack in Ireland is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just, and you can still hitch.
I cut 5 rides today. Never waited more than like 10 minutes. So.
And then they say, "Oh, where are you staying tonight?" "Oh, sure, you can stay with us."
It does happen quite often in Ireland. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's becoming less and less. I used to give kids, I remember giving children a lift. A girl, little girl, and she says, "Oh, and she was, I missed the bus for school. And where are you living? Killaloe. Do you know the Kellys?" And it was totally nice and innocent. And girls can hitch on their own in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Very.
You'd say that it.
Fantastic. Really good.
Beauty.
Tremendous.
Hey.
Wow.
Nice to talk to you.
So,
what's your name?
Brian.
Trevor.
Yeah, Brian McCurry.
Brian McCurry.
Yeah. So you've been all around. I must look you up. Really
yeah,
good.
Hitchhiked in 27 countries now. I just hitchhike everywhere.
Do you make money from it at all?
Yeah, enough to sustain myself to keep going hitchhiking. So on there it says professional hitchhiker.
Wow.
So
wow. I met people from South America in an old car, and they've been traveling around the world for like 14 years with the 3 kids in the car continuously.
That's
for 14 years.
In a car, like just a car?
Oh, yes.
A little van?
Yes. No, an old car.
Really?
It's actually got wood. It was wooden part of it. And they travelled all around South America and then up around North America and then over through China.
Wow.
Australia.
The kids.
Japan. Then down through India.
It's a learning experience for the kids as well. They've seen the world.
Their eldest is, I think, 17.
Yeah.
So they had a couple on the way. So I talked to them.
Yeah.
So almost interviewed.
Yeah. Where were you raised? Everywhere.
yes. Yeah. Well, my wife was. She was all over the place.
Yeah.
So what you got you into this?
I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started documenting it. I just hitchhiked because I didn't like taking the bus instead.
You must be obsessive now, all the time. Have to record, have to get it.
Like my whole thing, like I turn it on in the morning when I'm in my tent, if I'm in my tent, and I keep it going till I'm going to my tent that night. It's all day.
So what'd you get on yesterday? Christmas?
You were hitchhiked 5 rides on Christmas. And then tented just north of Galway. It was like 30 minutes north of Galway. I forget the town name, but
you're lucky with the weather.
I've been really lucky with the weather. Yeah, this whole trip, Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Ireland here.
Wow.
Weather's
What's
really
the most
lucked
interesting place you've been to?
It's a tough question for me because there's
you
different types of interest.
You should get in touch with RTE.
RTE.
Sort of the RTE, the television radio thing. They do documentaries and stuff.
Oh, have you heard of Simon Calder? He's a journalist for BBC and The Independent.
No.
I ended up doing a hitchhiking race against a journalist on the Isle of Wight.
Because
I got picked up by by an editor for The Independent. And she passed my information on to her colleague, and then I did a hitchhiking race, and they made
sort of readings of sort of what we would call the crack stories. People write stories about their lives or whatever in Ireland, one, which is fantastic. You look up documentary on one. There's one particular program that won the World Prize, radio, which was 2 young boys who used to go and fake with that their parents with them, go up to Dublin and down again, and said, "Oh, let's go to England." So they went over to England on the boat, and let's go to London. They went to London. Let's try and get the plane back. Got the wrong plane, ended up in New York.
That's a big mistake.
And their parents were sort of saying, and one was 9 and one was 11.
Yeah.
And they would say, "Oh, our parents are there," and they got on the plane and all.
Yeah.
And eventually they asked a policeman in America, and he went, "Your kids aren't with anybody. Here, come here," and grabbed them.
Yeah.
And then they were caught, and then they were sent back. So it was a documentary, unbelievable, classic documentary. Will only be a while, or something it's called.
Will only be a while.
Will only be a while. A documentary on one. Documentary on one. It's radio. You know.
Yeah, radio documentary.
Yeah.
Oh,
My brother is crazy into EWTN, which is a Catholic television station satellite in America.
Okay.
And he makes documentaries for them, and all edits them and puts them together.
Okay, yeah.
A discussion program. You know, you get the women around the table discussing something. He calls his the Three Wise Women.
Three Wise Women.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what I mean. It's sort of religious, but with a thing. And he does a program every week where Kathy Sinnott, it's called Celtic Connections. She's in Cork. He's in Belfast. He records on her machine. He listens to it on Skype. Types up, types up. You've only got 1 minute left. He's getting off the point.
Yeah.
They do radio or phone interviews. He records one side on one channel and the other side on the other channel on her machine.
Yeah.
And then uploads it to his machine, edits it, sends it over to the States, and it's syndicated throughout America.
Okay.
Weekly
That's
radio
pretty
program.
interesting.
Sort of minimum, as you know, minimum. You know, and it's great. It's great what's going on. Fantastic, you know.
Lots of avenues to do this. And being able to live stream hitchhiking is a very modern thing that you couldn't do.
Oh, you can live stream. You live stream. I thought it was editing.
No, like it's live because I want to show it as it is.
Oh,
no editing,
fantastic!
Unfiltered, unedited.
Tremendous.
This is what it is.
Oh, tremendous! Yeah, because I record quite a lot.
Yeah.
You know, do it, and I belong to a writers group. Okay. If you imagine, we all get together, maybe 20 people once a month.
Yeah.
People read out a piece, which is brilliant, and you will never hear it again.
Yeah.
It'll never be published because people are just want to share their thing. This is the one performance of this fantastic piece that you'll remember for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Once a month, maybe 10 to 15 people will read the piece.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
You know.
Yeah.
It used to be called a Ceilidh.
Yeah.
Which is the Irish for a group of people getting together and having the crack.
Yeah.
Talking. You know.
Crack. I like that.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You know, but you could go to a performance of something or other and it would you would remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
But this is the only performance that there will ever be of this particular piece.
Yeah. So
isn't that brilliant?
Exclusive.
Absolutely tremendous, you know. I just love that. Very, very interesting to meet you.
Hey, you as well.
Excellent. And it's video you do.
Video and audio, the whole thing. So like they see the video, and then there's like people that'll chat and be hanging out as I do the whole thing. So people from around the world will be able to see what hitchhiking's like here in Ireland.
Culture of this, people doing this all
not hitchhiking. I'm the only one that live streams hitchhiking. Like the website Twitch TV is predominantly a video game live streaming website, so people stream stuff playing video games.
Oh,
it's at home. That's 90% of it. I'm part of the 10% that does something different, and I'm the one person that streams hitchhiking. So
very good. My son works for Warner Brothers in the States.
Oh, Warner Brothers. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. He's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And my daughter's an illustrator. She does illustrations of stuff. She worked for. She was an artist in residence with Facebook in San Francisco last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's done the mugs for Insomnia Coffee Cups, big chain in Ireland and through the UK.
Yeah.
Of the Christmas mugs. Yeah, she's just done lots and lots of things. Very creative and very successful.
There you go.
But that's fantastic. I design gadgets.
Design gadgets.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I design things all the time. And it's just, this is technology. This is the word.
Technology.
Like what it'll be in 20 years. Like, my God.
Yep. No. And live streaming outdoors is it's brand new. It's like a couple of years old. Started in like 2016 maybe.
Yeah. I was the first class in my college to study microprocessors.
Oh yeah.
First class. Teacher was as green as we were.
Right at the ground level.
Right at the start. And now it hasn't changed that much. I can still do microprocessors.
You can follow it, yeah.
That sort of stuff. But very interesting. Artificial intelligence. That's the one. They found a planet inhabited by artificial intelligence.
They did?
NASA. It's called Mars.
Oh, there you go.
No, it's all the landers.
Yeah. So we've got the...
it's inhabited by artificial intelligence. You go, what? And the theory is that all life forms will discover computers. They'll all invent artificial intelligence. and artificial intelligence can live anywhere. You know, they could live on Mars, but they could also live on Pluto. With sufficient energy and resources. So there's probably more beings with artificial intelligence than natural organic ones.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's an interesting.
That is an interesting thought.
And all life forms will produce computers.
Yeah.
All intelligent life forms will
that,
compute.
that's kind of like
it's the next evolutionary step.
Yeah.
And we're at the start of it.
Exciting times.
There you go. Scary times. Really nice to meet you.
Have a good one. All right. That's quite the conversation. I wasn't expecting that. All right. I have to get my bearings. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Where am I going? I don't know. A purse? I don't know, I didn't see it, but it's probably a satchel. Doing well yourself? You guys close up for the night now? Alright.
You want that?
I was thinking about it, but no, I'm okay. No, it's alright. Where his driver gone? He drove back that way. He picked me up, dropped me off here, drove back that way. I had the conversation with that guy. Now I'm just here. Guinness time? Maybe. You've met a lot of nice people everywhere I go. Location. We are in Ballyvaughan. Ballyvaughan? Ballyvaughan. Aren't you cold? It's very mild. It's very mild. Hey, Muns, thank you so much for the 700 bits. Appreciate that, Muns. Go in the pub and I'll buy you a beer. There's a good chance I'll get a beer tonight. What I'm going to do though, I just turned off, they closed the store. I'm going to restart my modem. We're in H+, the cell tower right there. We should have 4G in this town. I'm guessing we have 4G. So I'm going to restart the modem. Ballyvaughan? Okay. Man, I'm so bad with pronunciations. Restart the modem. And I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be able to maybe pump up the bitrate a little bit, at least to 1,000 bitrate. And then we'll walk through the town, check out the high street, see if anything's open. Maybe grab a beer and a bite to eat. And yeah, that's the thought. So I'll be back in like a minute. 1 minute. Everyone calm down. Don't freak out. Okay. We're still stuck in H+. I think my modem's just being dumb. I could force it. I could force 4G. I could tell it. This modem. So we're still in H+, which is junk. We're still in H+, so essentially nothing has changed. Force it, do what you want, whatever. Alright, let's see. Okay, that place is open. I can get some food there. Let's quickly walk through the high street first. And it's 12 years behind there. Well, I looked at the signal map, or the, yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's 4G here. Especially in town. Especially right next to the tower, which is right beside me. Please.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
It's alright. Sorry.
Oh
yeah.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch checkers.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be decent when I looked at open signal, especially in the town. But it's not. Can't get anything more than H+, right next to the cell phone tower. I don't know if it's just my modem acting up. I tried a different carrier as well. So, don't know. Oh, now Streamlabs is lagged between 2 frames. It's perfect. I think that's the town. See, but my modem won't let me connect to it. .4G's not LTE. I can try different modems. So. And yeah, we lost connection. Well, let's go back next to the cell phone tower because it's better over there. Right now I'm looking for forced to just try it. Why use 3? The slowest of the 3 main providers between Vodafone, Air. 3 is usually the worst. Same within the United Kingdom. A lot of people talk it up because it's cheap, but it's quite slow.
Wees toch op met de muziek.
Is that a spar behind you? Yeah, it's closed. Trying a different modem, see if it'll connect to 4G. I disagree. I had Codaphone and it was work. What's Codaphone? Welcome. 3G? Is there a chippy there? I didn't see one. 3G? G. Still 3G. Usually this one's okay with Vodafone. Well, right now I'm on Air, and this one's Vodafone. So I have two different networks I'm trying right now. Still 3G. Yeah, well, we can try 3. I'll connect you to this modem, then force this one to connect to 3. There's two different options for 3, so I don't know which one's which. Maybe one's their 3G network, one's their 4G network. That's what I've heard, free beer. Oh, now down, oh. 4G. 0 bars of 4G? Should have more than 0 bars. We're right next to the tower. Like, I'm 100 meters away from it. I'm crashing, yeah, I'll be crashing here. I was bragging about taking all the way to court? Who's bragging about taking it? You dropped you on the wrong route? I don't understand. But yeah, I'll be staying here for the night. 1 bar of 4G. How do we only have 1 bar of 4G? Unless that's not a tower for here. Being right next to the tower? You still should have more than 1 bar. One bar. H plus. Let's try it real quick. I'm sure a seafood restaurant. West end of town called Monks. Oh, I know this one's open. I don't mind seafood. Seafood's good. But then if I'm connected to that, then I can't connect and change that one. Does OpenSignal say about the place? I was looking in general along this highway and it looks pretty decent, especially in towns. Do I have this one? Quite surprised I'm having so much problems with the connection right here. Phone on my other modem. Oh. Hello? Is there a cat up there? Are you stuck? It's better than it was. Well, I'm sitting stationary in a spot where I think has decent signal. Which one am I connected to? Is it up there? Oh, there's a cat up there. Oh no, the cat's down there. You see the cat? And ultra low. Oh, yeah. No, it's running down the road now. Okay, that's my freaking settings. Well, he just meowed at me, then ran away. Typical cat. Meowing something else. I hear farther. Sorry. I'm in a town. Shouldn't be too bad here. What? 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 He's still here yowling. There we go. What? Now it dropped down to 1 bar of 3G? How are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Setup. This is a different. That's different. Settings. No. Advanced settings. Cellular. There we go. Network mode. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We'll try 3. Where are you at? 1 bar 4G. Nice. So we do know 4G does exist in this town. 4G does exist. It's real. It's a real thing. What? It's so mild. I'm wearing a light sweater on December 26th in Ireland. It's crazy. What is this? Can I see this? I got Voda IE. I got 3Dier, which would be Meteor is what Air used to be, but I'm currently on Air currently. And then there's 3. What's 3Dier? 3ETEOR. It's like a combination of 3 and Meteor. What is that? I don't know. Let's try it. 3Dier. Alright, we're trying the 3Dier. Of course 4G exists. We'll open signal. Says it does. Okay, broadband disconnected. Okay, let's give it some time to think about it. Have a little. We're losing connection. That's G. It's no better. H. It's even worse. There's a craggy island where in the west. Oh, back down to 3G, then H. Okay. You suck, is what you do. You make me sad. You make me want to cry. Or F, because shit sucks. Is it on now? What do you mean? Okay. Already been in Germany in 2015. Okay, we'll try normal 3. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta test this out. 1 sec. Be right back. Three. I want to apologize for right now, this case study of right at this instant. Thank you for being what you are. I don't know what you are, but thank you for existing, because right now I'm getting 20 down and 20 upload on 3's 4G network, when everything else is just H+. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate 3? Please clap for 3. My phone is creating a shadow on... Oh, it looks weird. You can see yourself through the shadow on my hands. Okay, anyway. Good job, 3. I'm proud of you. Okay, I don't need you. 1 bar of 4G with vote. Screw you. You're useless. You're a piece of poop. Devilmaker, thanks for the hood. It's for 3! Yeah! Alright, let's get something to eat. That's great. That's wonderful. Whenever I tried it in UK, which was we were not having it, but here, yes. Use 3, but their signals usually iffy. That's predominantly what I've heard, but right here, everything else is just H+ or like just pretty much non-existent. But right here, 20 up, 20 down. Haha. Alright, life's good for right now. Let's see what's around here to go eat. There's a place right there. Such an interesting stream. Me just complaining about the internet. You're welcome. Welcome to the Trevor Complains About Things stream. That's what we do all day. Okay. Got a kebab place. A cafe. At that place. I'm just probably going to go here because I know it should work good. After limited 60 GB per month for 20 euros. 3? Yeah. So, it's a good deal. I understand. That's a good deal. I wish Canada had something like that. Why complain yourself when you can just listen to Trevor complain for you? Exactly. That's, I think, why people come here. I think that's my core audience here, is people that just want me to complain for them. Cloud, thank you for the 25 charity bits. 5 bits to charity. Thank you very much. A lobster bar. I can't afford that. I'm too poor. Anyway, let's see what's around here. Just the new features to stream. I should restart between sessions so I don't have to do it manually. Hopefully it's working. Oh, like the OBS, like on the VPS. What triggers it to restart?
Ty for making our lives easier.
Optimistic, positive complainer I've ever come across. Thank you. That is the nicest compliment I've ever heard. Thank you very much. Thank you for making our lives easier. Hashtag let Trev complain for you. Seems 100. Linus, thank you very much for the 100 bits. This is a complaining stream. Glad you guys just let me complain in lieu of you guys complaining. Wait, but some of you guys complain anyway. You're not supposed to complain because I'm supposed to do the complaining. What are you guys doing? Let's go to McDonald's. There's no McDonald's here. 2-3 was the best earlier, but you ignored. Feels bad, Matt. We will test it tonight. I will test it tomorrow on the road, and I will get back to you on that, Julius Caesar. If it works wonderfully tomorrow, going down the west coast, down the highway, compared to what we've been experiencing on Vodafone and Air, then I will, I don't know, admit I was 100% incorrect. Had to manually restart sessions between streams or else it would think the stream session is still going on. Now it should auto restart when you go offline. See this? The auto recline. I also would think the stream session is still going on. Anyway, let's go grab something to eat. What's happening? I'm gonna go eat. The awning is auto reclining. Hitchhiking sounds scary. Why is that? What makes you think it sounds scary? For Streamlabs, so top dono and stuff don't go on for. Oh, okay, I see it. All right, cool. I didn't even know that was going on in the background. See, that's how little I do in the background. People like Impact. I didn't even know we had to do that. Let's see what this place is serving. And a beer. One beer, okay? One beer. I could go for some pizza. I don't know if this place serves pizza, but I could go for some pizza. Alright. You go like that. And go like this. Let's go to McDonald's. There's no McDonald's here. I might if there was. But no, it's a small town, so you go to like a smaller town place. It supports the local economy and, you know, the food's better anyway. Table number, it's not Weatherspoons. There's no Weatherspoons, I don't think. By yourself? Awesome. Food, yeah.
Yes, just for one.
Just for one, yeah.
The menu's there, and
Cool.
we have carrot and ginger soup, and the roast for the special of the day is Cajun chicken burger.
Cajun chicken burger. Okay, sounds good. All right, cool. Thank you. We're still playing Christmas music. I'll have you know. Doing well yourself?
Yeah, not bad.
Awesome.
The soup today is carrot and ginger soup.
Carrot and ginger.
We also have a special that's not listed on the menu. It's a Cajun chicken burger.
Cajun chicken burger. Okay, thank you very much.
It's on the menu.
Alright, thank you.
Would you like any drinks?
Good. A pint of Guinness? Yeah. Pint of Guinness. Pint of Guinness. Watch this. Watch this. HD. Oh no. And I think we've decided it's my modem. I need to figure that out, or like, it's pretty new, so maybe I could just be like, excuse me, it's doing this. Something's wrong. Luna's thanks for the bits. It might be out of sync because we lost connection for just like 10 seconds. Christmas.
Oh, maybe. No, yeah, maybe. It's going. Oh,
Where'd you get it? Amazon. Candle. Amazon.co.uk.
I don't understand that.
It's good now. It's gonna do that in another 10 minutes. Trust me. Their Cajun chicken burger to me sounds good, but it's not really traditional to here.
That's why we do it. We'll be fine.
What do they have for desserts here? And it doesn't matter what bitrate I'm at, like I can be in the lowest bitrate, 700 bitrate with 4G plus, having 50 upload every 10 minutes is just gonna drop off for, 10 seconds or something. I might have to try their Cajun chicken burger because it just sounds good to me. Alright, cheers, thank you.
You're welcome. Are you ready to order or would you like a few minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the special, the Cajun chicken burger.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Think it messed up when you dropped it earlier? I have no idea. Whatever, because it didn't used to do this. I feel like it just started doing this when I crossed into Ireland. But when we crossed into Ireland, we were in Northern Ireland, and we're still using EE at that point. We're still using the same network that we were using in Scotland, the same network we were still using in England. So I don't know what actually changed. So maybe I dropped it at some point. It's doing something weird. Does it come with? I have no idea. We're gonna find out.
I don't think I need it.
But Can I just say how... Yeah, I did. Yeah. Now dessert? Well, I ordered dessert after. Can we just talk about how aesthetic Guinness is? It's just always so aesthetically pleasing.
She shot at Monopoly yesterday. Oh, see.
It's just so aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, shit, oh my god, you're your sister.
I like Guinness. It's good. 2 waiters. Yeah, the service here. It's speedy. You dropped it? I dropped every modem several times. Everything gets dropped. Wait for it to settle, you don't? It's okay. Does that actually change the flavor profile? See, Mike's side knows the aesthetic of Guinness.
Last night I was on the cab.
What do you think? Do you like, why are people so big? I don't know, it's a low light situation. More creamy light style? Is that a true thing? Can anyone confirm or deny? Okay, what do you think? More close up, but probably much better optics? Or... Actually, let me get this wet.
Trev, you were meant to complain about the Guinness not
you are meant
complimented.
to complain
Charity.
about the Guinness not compliment it. Yeah, am I? So, better optics, but closer up view, or much wider perspective, but distorted optics. Opportunity to see the Guinness more, though. True, I've drank thousands of pints of Guinness, so I should let it settle. I think it's settled now. Extra optic? Okay. Of course, we're getting mixed opinions on whether we want the wide or the narrow. Looks a nice pint. I don't think I've ever had a bad Guinness. I'm sure you can get it. But it's always just so aesthetically pleasing. You can drink now? Okay, I'm glad I have your permission. Wide is better for when the food comes out? I agree for that. I usually put it out, back out for the food so we can see that. It's good now. Wide. Let's head on the head. Yeah. Guinness. It's beautiful. Narrow, please. See, we've got mixed. See, and then when I put it out there, people always have differing opinions. So then I upset some people. Oh, you're enjoying the pick of the horse.
Hi, not too bad. How are you keeping? Actually, great. No fear me. You got over the Christmas anyways.
I think it's a donkey.
The soup today is carrot and ginger.
The bartender for a perfect pour. Aren't they just supposed to pour it perfectly regardless? There's like a proper way. It has to like settle for a couple minutes before you top it up.
Can I get tea?
Timetable, you like wide close up, so you like both at the same time. I wish.
Priceless.
What?
Yeah. Yep. A donkey even better. Oh, baby. Okay, we can do this for a minute. Let's do this. Okay, go away. You guys want donkeys, I'll get you donkeys, okay? I can get you donkeys. We'll just go like this until we get the food, and then we'll switch back to the wide angle. Picture screwed to the wall? Oh, yeah, it is. They're serious about that. Wait, I don't remember. In North America, people in like Canada, United States, do they still play Christmas music after, like, on Boxing Day? Or do they cut it out? I don't remember them playing Christmas music after Christmas. That could just be me, like, not paying attention or not going out on Boxing Day because it's a cluster. Once my root there, I tried to clean it, but it's now it's just scratched a little bit because I break everything. And it's hard for me to clean the inside of one of these, but I can try. Still feel the Christmas spirit till near us? Yeah.
Looks like he enjoys that couch. I'm sure he does. These things have.
No one is. Sorry about that. No bother. Sorry about that.
No, I'm not gonna leave it on. I just want to like try cleaning the inside lens, which is hard to get to. It's still a little foggy. It just feels like we're missing something. I just need to get a new one. Actually, I did order a new one. It just didn't get to Canada in time for this trip. It's still in Canada. Same breath, maybe than white. Yeah, maybe. Glass cleaner? Don't have any. I got spit and a napkin. Real photographers would cringe.
Red? We have ginger ale, but it's not. Oh, it's
I'm supposed to take a Christmas tree down first weekend after New Year's, but mine always stays up until May. There you go. You do you. Signal is awesome. Until just wait. I think we're getting close to the 10-minute or 10 to 15 minute. Just like bleh. It's gonna happen. It's fairly predictable. Can we find out the history behind the photo?
Do you guys want ice with the
Yeah. On the donkey cart, it's got Michigan plates. It's got a sticker on the side of it for Democrat, some kind of candidate for an election, I think. What did you order? A Cajun chicken burger. I know that's very not Irish, but it was on special, and they said it twice. They told me the specials twice, and both times I'm kind of like, oh, that sounds pretty good. So I ordered it. It's all peeling off. I can't read the... Because if we could read the actual candidate, then we might be able to age the photo. It ends with ARRAHY, the political candidate. I'm guessing it says Democrat at the bottom on it. And then there's a Michigan license plate on the side. So, I don't know. I'd vote for Donkey Dog. Seems like a good candidate. Yeah. Never buy special? I did. Special means when you sell today? Well, I don't care. It sounded good, so I wanted it. If I hear something and I want it, then I get it. Gary Hart? Like, it's all peeled on the one side, but it ends with ARRAHY. I'm guessing this was a while ago. Voter for me in the Twitch elections 2020. We have elections in 2020 on Twitch. But what are you being elected into? Like, what position in the Twitch elections? I've got real candles, which is nice. I'm warming my hand up. J. Joseph Garrity? Oh, that makes sense. Hey, thank you. Ketchup, please, yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Can someone else see the route you've hitchhiked so far? Exclamation point map shows you. Can't tell. Hey, thank you. To me, it looks good. Is your location correct? I think it's been updated. To me, it looks good. Smells good. Salad. Starter salad, guys. Yeah, I could use more chips, you know? Because that, if I'm not full from the meal, the chips are just filler at the end and they fill you up, you know?
Salad looks great, but not enough chips.
I think his links with 100 bits. Salad looks great, but not enough chips. No, I'm with you. I'm with you there. That's a lot of grub. Are you kidding me? Have you seen what I eat? Zenzi's, are you here? Have you seen what I had at his place? They don't serve food on plates there. They serve food on platters, serving platters. Extra portion chips? I guess, but then I'm paying for more chips. I just like when they just throw a ton of chips in there because it's inexpensive filler. True that U.S. Canada you get more bigger portion sizes. Maybe on average, it's a little bigger. You get places that are smaller portions and bigger portions. Same with here. You go places with big portions. Wait, where have I been that had big portions? Have I been anywhere? Little table carrot. Never heard anyone. Let's try these chips before they get too cold. Oh, they're very hot. And I've let them sit for a few minutes. Do you see any healthy food? Is haggis on the menu? Right. Healthy food haggis? Is haggis healthy? This isn't Scotland. Does Ireland have haggis? Do they do haggis? How's the salad? No, it's a pretty basic salad. Just a basic, like, oil-based dressing. Basket to divert your attention to getting 10 chips. But chips are so cheap, you know? It's the same. Cheapest chips, right? Yeah. I suck at eating. Amateur eater. Professional hitchhiker. Amateur eater. I doubt they use this basket to fry. That's like 7 times in the stream you've been eating. You're coming during the eating part of the day, which is half the day. Come to the other half of the day when I'm not eating. Is Mexican get most for your dollar? I'd say potato salad. 1 kilo for just 7 Norwegian kroner in the most expensive country I've ever been to. Or one of the most expensive. It's like $1. Grocery stores are the cheapest. How do you deal with the lonely side of hitchhiking before you start streaming? I think my personality just fits with it. I'm okay with being alone, but hitchhiking is quite social, so I get my social fix. But I got to be alone at the end of the day. If I was craving more socialization, I'd stay at a hostel, but that was pretty uncommon for me. They look like they fried them in the basket, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. I was talking about, do you guys think this was actually deep fried in this basket, or is it just transferred to this basket?
We have the list of spirits, but not the beers.
It's pretty good. Ketchup? I've got ketchup right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's transferred. Yeah, it's just presentation. And a little silly thing they do to make it look neat. Slipstream. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Keep on hitching Trev. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Thanks for the 2 months.
Hitch and Trev.
We have no jumper in bottles, and I think I'll double check. I think there's one more in bottles.
That's true, Zetsy.
I'm not 100% sure.
There's is it an actual India pale ale, like a India style?
I'm not into big craft beer, so I don't know 100% sure. Sorry about that.
I can I'll come up and
Yeah, if you come around to the bar, I'll show you.
The burger is fine.
I managed to get one photo yesterday of myself and her.
It's definitely a Cajun burger. It's not overpoweringly Cajun, like spicy or anything like that, but it's got good flavor. It's good. What's the name of your data provider? Unlimited Worldwide? It's called unlimitedIRL.com, and it's their unlimited international plan. Always tune at this time. You're always in a bar eating, watch your day back at night and see how you get to this point. Look forward to it. See, when they're getting dark so early, like, I'm just gonna go somewhere like this and eat at the end of the day because it's 6 p.m. and it's not quite bedtime. Jingle Jangle will be tent night tonight. Beach in the Wildflower was cool yesterday? Yeah, for sure. This place has 97% excellent rating on TripAdvisor. There we go. Everything I've had so far has been great. Got a charge point? I've got 5 to 7 days of battery power. That's my charge point. But at this table, it's a good question. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm totally telling them, don't bring it in now.
Yeah, of course.
Where are you sleeping tonight? My tent. Somewhere. I don't know where. What am I eating? A burger. A Cajun chicken burger. And fries. And I had the side salad with it, you know. So healthy, essentially. It's actually like a chicken breast, and it's not deep fried or anything like that. Not breaded. It's got a Cajun rub on it. Right? Yeah. Is it scary hitchhiking? The first time I hitchhiked, yes. The second time, yes. The third time, yes. The fourth time, yes. The fifth time, yes. The sixth time, yes. The seventh time, yes. The eighth time, a little bit less, but you know, there's still a little anxiety there. The ninth time, continuation of that. The 15th time, not really, but you know, there's still a little anxiousness. The 25th time, we're pretty used to this at this point, but you know, still. By the 50th time, it's normal. Eat another meal straight after Louis C.K. style bang bang? Probably could. Hey, you like Ireland? I'm loving it. I've had a wonderful time. And the weather's been wonderful for December in Ireland.
After our travels in every country, would you say all waters would taste the same? No. Even within each country, water tastes different in different places. It depends on the source. It depends on how they decide to treat it. Within the United States, there's wonderful water. There's not so great water. There's like really heavily treated water that just tastes chemically. But I know it's safe to drink. Their source just probably isn't as naturally nice, so they have to do more to make it drinkable. Same in Canada. Australia has good water. Then you go to Central Australia and the water is pretty bad. Thank you, Hannah Bananas. Live your adventurous spirit. Good for you, bro. Thank you. How much was your burger? I don't know. It was the special, so it didn't have a price. Ooh. We'll just find out at the end. Hitchhiking before the internet must have been really scary. Before the internet was when everyone did the hitchhiking. No one does the hitchhiking now that there is the internet. Funny, cool things to look up when I watched your day back. The guy that took me back to where I could hitchhike to some other place. That was the worst description ever. Because the guy that dropped me there, he drove me a little bit too far. And he's just an older guy. He's just like swearing up a storm. It was hilarious. I could only understand half the words he said. Yeah, Jesus, Mary, and St. Joseph. Jesus, Mary, St. Joseph. Fuck, sure. That was probably the funniest thing that happened today. That was Guinness, wonderful as always. I love a nice Guinness at the end of the day. Tried Beamish or Murphy's Irish Stout? I have not. I should though, shouldn't I? Rather than just getting Guinness everywhere, should try different things. His name Jimmy? Maybe. I don't remember.
Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
For Guinness and food.
The one person that you don't want your BFF to be with is when they marry them. So it works. But it's like all night. But it's still really fun.
Jingle jangle. Thank you so much for the $30 tip. For Guinness and food. That covers. Thank you very much, Jingle Jangle. I really appreciate that. Thank you for dinner. And beer. Thank you. Let's get these chips in before they get cold. No haggis. Why? Did he bring up haggis earlier? Or is this the second person bringing up haggis? That's a Scottish thing, is it not? Why are we bringing it up in Ireland? I had haggis in Scotland. I quite liked it. I didn't know what to expect, but it was good. Hitch, if you ever find yourself on the East Coast, you just can come on by. There will be a room for you here with as much food as you can eat and carry. Hey, Hannah Bananas, thank you so much. Southeast, Central, Northeast. You don't have to specify too much, but like general region. I told Vapors I'm gonna come say hi to her. She's in North Carolina.
All you can do is say,
And the reason we can't import haggis in the US is because it contains lung tissue. Really? There you go. Didn't know that. Love Guinness Lino style cans with nitro-ball. Yeah, I've seen that in Canada as well. My stepbrother used to have that before I ever tried Guinness. He had them. I never had any Guinness. The first time I ever had Guinness was actually in Ireland. Two, 2, 4, or 5. What's that? Oh, just south of DC. Oh, okay. Clutch Frog's there as well. He's just outside DC. So yeah, okay. Well, we're just outside DC, but you can sail our boat to North Carolina. We can sail our boat to North Carolina. Can you teach me how to sail? I always wanted to sail. And I'm from the coast, and there's sailboats around. But I just no one I know is into sailing. Oh, that's Virginia? Okay. Yeah. I can go to the DC area again. 33-foot sailboat. Ah. That'd be cool. But no, don't sail down to me. I can meet you there. I'm sure I'll do another US trip. We zipped through it. Well, it took 4.5 months, but the United States is a big place, so we'll be doing more US. I just can't go back until April because I ran out of time. I can only be so long in the United States each year. Come on by, stay, eat, then we can take the boat to North Carolina. That'd be so cool! No internet connection on the high seas? It depends how far off coast you go. But yeah, that's true. You can go a few kilometers off coast and be okay. Is it snowing in Ireland right now? No, it's like 12 degrees outside. It's very mild. Yeah, I think it's supposed to stay like this for a while. That's what I figured. You need a US visa? I can apply and get some kind of extra visa. I think I get 180 days in a 365-day period, which is pretty generous. It's half the year. Stream is freezing up? I know. It was our every 10 to 15 minutes we get a blip bloop. An oofy blip bloop of connection for like 10 seconds. You ever do a 24-hour stream? Never. One day. But not yet. Visiting Dublin? Not sure yet. Maybe. I'm not a huge city person.
Every time you start talking, you just maybe apart.
She lived because she's she lived in the cheapest store. Like nobody who like so it was like the crazy
Do you have data plans from the countries you visit, or do you use Wi-Fi wherever available? I know data since you probably not available. There we go. I have an unlimited international plan based on AT&T's global roaming network that I can use in like 180 countries or something like that. So I'm on data right now, and the data I have is usually faster than the free Wi-Fi at most businesses. Remember when Jimmy said stay out of Dublin? I was there 2015. It doesn't seem that bad. It's going to depend where you are. In a large city, there's going to be bad places. Stay out of bad places, you'll be okay. or you're likely to be okay. Shit does happen, but statistically you're gonna be okay. Is there? Let's look at the menu.
It was like super, super cheap there. But she had
We've got homemade apple pie with cream, homemade rhubarb crumble, deliciously rich chocolate brownie. You can't do a brownie right now. Cheesecake with ice cream and a selection of ice cream. Come on. Come back. Come on.
It's fine. She didn't go out. I mean, like, she not like out, but like, she didn't go to bars. She would go out with us. It's just.
Come on. Alright, I think we're good. Can I just focus on this? Can we just show you selection of ice cream with ice cream? Would you like some ice cream with your ice cream? Remember, eat the whole rhubarb pie in one sitting? I know, rhubarb is pretty... I've never had just a straight rhubarb pie and it was quite good. Okay, so apple pie, rhubarb crumble, chocolate brownie, cheesecake, and ice cream. Now, the first two say homemade. The apple pie and the rhubarb crumble. Rhubarb to cleanse the palate. Your back audio desync. Can we... Connection stabilized. We need a desync. It's rhubarb season, is it? Is anyone here? Who's here? Crumble. You guys think rhubarb crumble? Apple pie? No. Alright, we got it. There's no spelling error, it's just... Oops. Double... Just like... Your ice cream comes with ice cream? Surprising. I'll ask them. But I like that the first two say homemade. Maybe it means nothing, but to me they make it here then. Hot apple pie and ice cream, that's kind of what I was leaning towards because I like apple pie, I like apple crumble.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I saw her at the beginning of sophomore year once, and she like asked me for 30 minutes what her other I went, and I was like, nope. And then second time was there again. I hadn't had her since then. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna force you to be friends. Hi, how are you? Who is this song? This song?
Casting check, homemade, don't always mean manual site. Probably. Brew's probably growing in the ditch out back, so nice and fresh. It's in season right now. We had crumble yesterday, but it was apple crumble. Every day is crumble day? See, could be. Hey, Reckless Fear, how's it going? Cheesecake for the way? I know, I love cheesecake as well. How do you enjoy Christmas? It was a good day. 5 rides. We had 5 rides today, too. We're just in a 5-ride type of mood right now. Homemade is homemade, but whose home was it made in? They all say with ice cream rather than custard, which to me is actually, I think I'd prefer it. I'm kind of custarded out. They put so much custard. So much custard. Like when you get crumble with custard, it is a bowl of custard with crumble in it. Here's the mail site. It's homemade. It's gonna be could be the old lady next door's been waiting for 6 years. That's true. Ask if they can make something different here. I'm not gonna be that kind of person. I'm special. Do something special for me. No, I'm not special. I'm as special as everyone else in this room.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Gonna camp out. Take off a cliff sometimes.
So we were looking for like 5 or 6 apartments together. And they were being so annoying. Oh, and Charlie was coming with us.
What happened to my connection?
She was like, everything's far away. And we're like, yeah, everything's
What's going on with the connection? There's no rebar crumble mass production factories in Ireland? Oh, so you know it's going to be like a small thing.
We found this amazing.
Squirrel Ninja, thank you for the 50 bits. Stay awesome, Hitch. Hey, thank you. 50 charity bits.
Is that all okay for you?
I think I'm going to get some dessert.
Yeah, what would you like?
Between the homemade apple pie and the rhubarb crumble,
I'd always go for crumble.
you'd go with the crumble? Okay, I'll try that then. Alright, well, this is this table, so we'll leave it
Oh,
over.
no worries. You want tea or coffee?
No, it's okay, thank you. Use pub Wi-Fi. Most pubs share Wi-Fi. Most of the time, the public Wi-Fi is pretty slow, that I've experienced. Okay, we're getting the rhubarb crumble then. When you go to the airport, make sure you put fragile sticker on your bags. That way, put on top pile, get your bag first. I don't think, do they actually do anything with that? Like when you mail something, they put fragile. I don't think it changes anything. They treat them just the same. Also, my stuff isn't that delicate. Ever had rhubarb before? I had a whole rhubarb pie from Tesco for 50 pence in Thursday. Thank you. Rhubarb is a vegetable? You're a vegetable. But yeah. Alright. I dropped the always put an explosive sticker on my luggage. I get it back even before the plane starts. That's perfect woven. I love that. That's a really good idea.
Okay, it's just us. We're not doing it with these people anymore. We're gonna find a house, so we're looking.
I think that's the extent of my being able to burn people is they'll say something and I just call them that back. They'll be like, rhubarb is a vegetable. You're a vegetable. That's my retort. That's all I've got in my brain. That's the only way I can be rude to someone is to just call them what they were talking about. I'm really good at being mean, as you can tell. Professional.
And then she texted us a couple of
These I haven't seen. Professional hitchhiker. I swear I'm professional. What is this?
And then he lived there with
What is this?
Yeah, sometimes they're active thing that you get in and it makes you feel like you're home. So, no, we moved out and then this girl named Madison.
What? Where's this coming from?
From postcards. And then they moved out and came.
Should stream going to a barber in Ireland? You could. I usually stream my haircuts. What is this? You know what I just pulled out? Was anyone here when I was hitchhiking out of Wichita trying to hitchhike on an airplane? Was anyone here when I was trying to hitchhike on an airplane? Yeah, okay. It's a fat wallet. It's mostly business cards. Remember when there was a girl working at the FBO in Wichita? And when I was really trying to hitchhike on that airplane out of Wichita. And she was very like accommodating, friendly, and stuff like that. But there's something like usually I don't actually get like I see like attractive girls and I'm just kind of like it's not my goal to try and like hit on people as I'm just like whatever. But something about her was just I liked her. So when I was about to like leave, I like asked for her number and she gave me her number and I never texted her. But I just pulled out her number. I forgot it was in my wallet. It was the only time on stream where I've ever like been like, I want to talk to you more. And then I did. Text her now? No, I'm not gonna text her now.
I think they're all mine.
You gotta play some Super Seducer. Oh, I got the number. I just have to actually follow through it, yeah. Elena's, thanks for the 100 bits. Text her.
Hashtag charity.
Hey, Johnson, thanks for the 226 charity bits. Appreciate that, Johnson. How long ago was that? That was in summer. Or when we were in Wichita. I don't remember when that was.
I actually don't need either of the glasses.
Maybe she's watching now in tears. I gave her my business card, I think. Did I get my tip earlier? Yeah, I did. I called it out. Maybe we were losing connection when that happened. Let me see. Or did you do it? Yeah, sorry, Mikey. I did get your $5. Must have lost connection when I was thanking you. But thank you very much for another $5. You've been very supportive the past couple days, Mikey. I really appreciate the $5. Waka Waka, thanks for the bits as well. Good to see you, Waka Waka. How are you today? Which girl do you meet? This was a long time ago. This was in the summer. We were in Wichita. She's probably forgotten to you by now. It's very possible. Also, I was doing a very weird thing. Big Backpack live stream, trying to hitchhike on airplanes out of their FBO.
Drive to their house and to ride with them to the airport, go with them to the airport, sit by them on the phone, and she'd be in their car for the first week, and then and John was like, no.
When would that have been? What month was that? That was fairly early on. So I went down the west coast and then up and then back down. That was on the first little like V back down towards the southeast. That would have been June. May. Late May? Early June? May. Would have been May.
When in doubt whether to text her back,
So
just
you're right?
wonder
No.
what would Jimmy do? Text her, text her, text
When
her,
there's another 100
hashtag
bits, some doubt
charity.
whether to text her back. Just wonder, what would Jimmy do? Text her, text her, text her. Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 charity bits. And what you're talking about here? I'm responding to chat. I'm having a conversation with you guys.
So imagine they bought the business and then it gave them the option of, do you want to upgrade? And she hit yes.
Where's this her? The lady working at the FBO that I was trying to hitchhike in Wichita. She give you an airlift? No. I did hitch a flight from Wichita, but it was out of Wichita and landed back into Wichita.
The Emirates flight took to Tanzania had it upstairs. Like I've never been upstairs.
No, you're not. You will not get her number. There's no way.
Yeah, you were okay with that scene.
I say that would be one of the more difficult things. Like when you do meet someone that you want to connect with more. But what I do is I just leave. I just move on.
Just be careful, the cup is quite hot.
Alright, thank you.
Enjoy.
My crumble. It's so cute. Honestly, I prefer you text Jimmy. I'll have to close him over more, maybe. Maybe.
Right on the corner of Fulton Bay and French Road, right? Miss Fran Aples.
How's it been since? I've established that I think it was in May. So June, July, August, September, October, November, December, 7 months.
But it's not one of the economy airlines. Like,
Right there. And she had
wow.
that they would move about.
Like you can get
They
water.
could move out with on wheels. Golf course. The golf course, not sure. What's the wall road out there?
Not unless you pay for it.
I remember going out there and wanting to fresh chicken. Lots of chicken.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry.
7 months is she's moved on, sorry. I never said she hasn't. I just thought it was funny that I had her number in my wallet. So I brought it up because I thought it was funny that I found it. Because it was like, part of my wallet broke, so it was like folded through another piece. I'm like, what is this piece of paper?
Huh? I was trying to pay attention to you and take the photo at the same time.
You take showers? I don't believe in them.
I got this photo.
Almost too truthful. I'm lying to you, we were in the big house.
But you only go back 2 months. You gotta switch to highlights rather than VODs. They go back to day one. Why are they giving such a hard time about a girl? Because it's Twitch. Anything about girls drives Twitch insane. Does the ice cream taste of vanilla? When is links for another 100 bits expert analyst Twitch to include the girls? Whatever. Crystal, still text her. I gotta kick her over. It might be interesting. Do it for Jimmy.
I think this is the best crumble I've had on this trip. And it's a rhubarb crumble. And it's really good. I've just resubscribed Twitch Prime. Where's my banana dance? Or can I have a rhubarb crumble dance? You just resub? When did that come through? Thanks for the resub. No, I don't do the corner of the screen is the banana. Yeah, thing.
Is everything all right?
Turning into a European. How so?
Of course. Thank you. That's the best butter I've ever had. Days.
And then please we give it review. Don't review places I go to. So I'm guessing it's better than Tesco 50 pence pie. Maybe, yeah. You could say that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's no problem.
I think creme brulee is European. I think that's what he's getting at. But this is rhubarb crumble.
So Jennifer and Brian are not going to buy some right now.
You're quite set in your ways, aren't you? How so? What makes you say that? Where did that come from?
So you want to look at while you you're sitting there. Anyway, so she's like, we heard a travel pass, and I was like, yeah, she's right. Yeah. She's like, we have a travel pass, and I was like, yeah, that's like another thing. She's like, no, we have like a specific like international travel pass. So I was like, hey, you have Verizon?
Okay. Do I get only travel in the world? Not usually. Hitchhiking's social. And now I live stream it, which is social as well. Yep, mashed rotatas. It's a good name.
Well,
I set one in.
How's the crumble? Really good, Mikey.
That's using your data. Phone call so good.
You take showers? I don't believe in them. You know? I don't think it's what they tell you to believe. They tell you to believe in showers. I don't believe in them. It's just what they want you to think. Please stay here. You don't get lonely. And my husband and I love. You're out there living your adventures. Thank you. You're from Wichita? Small world? I did successfully hitch an airplane out of Wichita, but it just landed back in Wichita.
Thank you so much. They zoomed in facing me. They zoomed in. Oh, the same thing on me. It looked exactly the same. I didn't miss it on it. Oh, it did. Yeah, you did. And that's really fine. You were not. It looked exactly the same. You weren't saying anything though. So Instagram's hard at search for. They mean people.
I'm a little afraid as to what you guys have put me on. Are you sure? Yes. You tell me the truth?
I live in Green Bay now, but Wichita, Kansas, for the most part, sucks. Lived it for about 30 years. The roads aren't made for pedestrians. That's my comment. You're like trying to cross a road or cross a bridge, and you're like, did they ever think anyone was going to walk across this? No, they didn't, because everyone has a car. Shower twice daily? You just think you shower twice daily. That's what they want you to think you're doing. You know? Zigma, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Any Scream Sniper ever asked to smell you, Hitch? No, I haven't been asked to be smelled. I've asked people to smell me. I've been like, so do I smell?
What have you seen when we saw the roadkill? You only saw the daytime. But it's not really making fun of you. It's funny. I think my phone is still around. I have a picture. I'm going to Georgiana's house to show you guys, but you'll love it. It's shocking. She had a box.
Shower's alive. That's correct.
And Charlie got out.
Remember which shot? Is it nice? They have lots of airports there.
Very, very sad. George waited for
They have an Air Force base, and they make Cessnas there. Is it Cessna? Or Beechcraft? Is it Beechcraft?
That's my favorite.
I'm going to touch you. Even if you don't want me to, I'm going to touch you.
Would you ever not want to catch a
Sometimes you just sit there watching TV or you're studying, you just do it.
I have never.
Surely Sniff Snipe will happen at some point. Probably at some point. Now that I bring it up, and everyone tells me, "Hey, do you smell?" I'm like, "Well, come smell me. Hey, come smell me."
Sometimes they sit on your face and I'm like, please, Jen, this is not the time. Whenever they just kind of like praise when they give me a
Girls, prettier than Galway girls. It was really tough for me to tell when I was in Galway who was a Galway girl and who was a tourist. And most of the people I saw were tourists.
I sit down on the couch and get on my start, like work out on the coffee table and it's ready to study and it's always like, and I push him over.
Oh yeah, that's goofy.
Like, no, I'm studying. No need to
But this is the long supper?
okay, I'll just sit here.
Well, I go to bed after this, so I'm not in a rush.
Text the girl, ask her to smell you. I don't see what can go wrong.
Lenny's links for another 100 bits. Just, you ask her to smell you, I don't see what could have gone wrong. Thank you for another 100 bits.
She doesn't know it's not control. Like, how take the thing that's slowly and how they won't know.
I have asked several people if I smell. I think it was only after the 8-day one, 8 days without a shower, where I was starting to be a smell.
Oh, no. I never didn't love bomb. I was the only one.
And is your touch?
You guys the only one. I was the only one.
Is Guinness go well with dinner? Surely not. Why not? Why wouldn't it? How wouldn't it? Once for dinner, I had a Cajun chicken burger and fries and salad. I'm gonna try some plane hitchhiking this trip. Never seen you do it. Like, I like for certain like parameters when I'm doing plane hitchhiking. And the only place where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to try plane hitchhiking here was on the Isle of Wight, because there's money there. There's a couple small airports there, like small airports with no security. Well, it's a destination airport, which means you'll either there have money and would be wanting to fly because they have a plane and they just want to fly somewhere, or people are flying to the Isle of Wight for something, like a day, and then flying back. But the weather was shit. Weather was really bad. So no bed plan, tent with you always? Yeah. We'll be tenting.
Lemon was such a non-cast.
Does Guinness have quite a unique flavor? It's not a very strong flavor in any which way. I find it very unoffensive. It's new whiskeys yesterday, Proper 12 and Glenfiddich 12. I think I had Glenfiddich 12.
I mean, actually, it wasn't that bad. Like the smaller roads.
I'm gonna walk in front of you and I'm gonna squish my tail.
Okay, so day 34. Yeah, it'd be mid-May. That was really early on. What's Morocco? I have not. Yeah, but you're asking Brits? No, I haven't been asking Brits. This is through the Hitchhiking America trip and Hitchhiking Canada trip. I don't know if I've asked people in Britain. Well, this is now Ireland. This is not part of Britain. I understand that. Gonna continue to stream or take a small break between your next destination after Ireland is finished up. If I'm in Europe, I'm streaming. If I'm home, I'm streaming less. I've been to Egypt or Ukraine. No, I haven't.
You help her get that? Yeah. His leg is here. There. How did you get it there? Put it there. I don't need the phone. You don't put it on the blade anymore. You don't need everything else to play. I don't know how to get on. Potatoes.
Scandinavia or Iceland? Like, what do I prefer? The rhubarb, you know, is kind of like tart. So when you have like got sour candies, I got that feeling to my tongue. Try some yellow spot whiskey, you won't regret it. Maybe if I remember. What would you most like to do after you stop hitching and streaming? I have no idea. I just like doing what I'm doing right now, so I keep doing it. Have you been? To both, yeah. On stream, Iceland, yes. Scandinavia, no.
Viviana has been waiting for 7 months to be texted by Trevor.
Yeah, I guess that's a coffee cup.
Viviana wants to learn firsthand about Trevor's body odor, Kappa.
Viviana has been waiting for 7 months to be texted by Trevor. Viviana wants to learn firsthand about Trevor's body odor. Malic acid, maybe? Maybe. Just have coating in my mouth.
She's living, Landon is like oil. So he works.
What would you to do what you do? I like hitchhiking. I honestly like hitchhiking. Most people find that very strange, but I honestly like hitchhiking. So I continue doing it because I enjoy it. And streaming, it's also quite fun as well, because I get to hang out with you guys all day, and you guys get to give me crap about telling me I'm smelly and telling me I don't eat good enough and all that jazz.
Kind of like Mike going back to school because he just wanted to get a degree. I don't know that he actually did. To say that he did.
Landon's dad had a degree, but yeah, he works like 2 months off.
Where do you head from Wichita? I headed south into Oklahoma, and then I think following day or something like that, we got picked up by exclamation point murderer. I think it was the next day.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Because that day in Wichita, I got right to the Kansas-Oklahoma border, and I think the next day was exclamation point murderer day. Stein Froling, thank you for thank you for the 2-month resub, sorry. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Stein Froling. Appreciate that. I see someone hitchhiking, I'm just thinking to myself, be safe. It's not as dangerous as people make it out to be. Yeah, so I think the exclamation murder clip was the day after the Wichita hitchhike. Go through Kansas City at all? Yeah, I did. And I did get barbecue there. It was a chain place, but it was the day they do like 2 times in a week. They do the burnt ends. So I got some burnt ends from someplace. It was very good.
She had a good job teaching, or she had a good job.
That's good dessert. I think different in that clip? Different how? You in Claire now? Yeah, I am. Will you be going to the burn? I don't know. But I'm in Claire, yeah.
Probably, well, so she's not due until later.
Thanks, little Victory, whatever. Oh, whatever. I'll have you know, a lady picked me up today and said I looked very presentable. Okay? Ever been stolen from or kidnapped? No. I've been murdered 3 times though. You didn't hit puberty yet in that clip? Well, there you go. Got some good miles in today? Yeah, we did. We're in County Clare, but I forget the name of the town. Yeah, that murderer clip is the most watched clip on my channel. So, everyone likes that one. Very presentable is the best compliment? Yeah, there you go. Who came up with the cross-dress hitch thing? It seems like a terrible idea to me. Well, some people think that. I don't know, several people. I don't remember. There's probably one person that inspired it. Why were you laughing so hard while that guy was talking, being jailed 30 years for shooting his nephew? Can't stop laughing watching it? Why were you laughing so hard? Was I laughing? I don't know what you're talking about. What was your favorite UK shop? Little Aldi or another? I like both of those. Those are good, economical. I really like Tesco because all the markdowns are wonderful. You're laughing? Why was I laughing? Because it's the absurdity of the conversation. I don't know.
I know what you're saying. She's got a lot of water. Just puked it up. Apple pie, cheesecake, a brownie, ice cream. Just cinnamon pie.
I feel like this song has already been on.
We all finished, guys. I just wanted to like sing it. Sorry. Want me to take some of these over here? Yeah, I tried.
Nervous laugh? I don't know. Like, I didn't feel threatened by him. I established in my mind by that point that he wasn't a threat to me. Come on. Is Tesco like Costco's and BJ's? I don't know what BJ's is, but it's not like Costco. Costco's a membership, like, place. What's the name for the review? Don't review the places I go to. If people are gonna start reviewing the places I go to without actually going there just because I went there on the stream, then I'm no longer gonna tell the places of the places I go.
I'll ask about it. You remember? I didn't see that.
I'll bring you down the card.
It's one of the worst things that can happen from a live stream is have the community go and brigade some kind of business. Whether it's positive or negative, it's not real. It's manufactured. Seeing done with his murdering ways, I agree with you. I don't think he was doing any more murdering. You already found out what happens when you shoot someone.
That's great, thank you. Well, not if you were like...
Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yeah.
We're in Tuam.
You're right, too.
Hey, Travis, travels are going wonderful. It's been really good. I should pay membership to shop at Costco. How much would it cost? Canada was at $50 for your basic membership, 110 for your executive membership, which gets you 2% back at check at the end of the year. So if you spend over a certain amount, it makes more sense to have the executive membership than the regular one. Any dark hisses in that place? This donkey picture.
One Christmas wish. I would have gotten shoes.
Go and talk to some locals, please? No. Because I'm going to bed after this. Can I grab the bill?
Yeah, sure.
Sweetheart, you shouldn't be jealous.
Oh, no.
Oh, that would have been a good return for this though.
Well, it's not a jealousy, it's like a help. Help you.
What did you help her?
I didn't. But see, that's what I'm asking you.
I think you're sat there trying yourself. I think they figured I'm doing something other than just talking to myself.
Yes.
I love the chocolate brown.
She's wondering what flavor the cheesecake is.
I'm actually going to check myself.
How about ice cream? What is your ice cream?
So it's a 3 scoops, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just check what the cheesecake is.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Oh, we're out of control.
I certainly am.
Sorry, looking at where I'm going to sleep tonight. Okay. Thanks.
There's no panic. You can take your time.
Okay, thanks.
Joke is. We're gonna go at Rock Slab in the dark. You can go out there, we're really close. I know I see it over there.
Just bored with my, Beyond bored? You think hitchhiking will be fun for you? I have no idea. It depends on your personality. You have to be pretty patient to enjoy hitchhiking.
So the cheesecake is
I'd say 95% of people wouldn't enjoy hitchhiking on a long-term basis.
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you. I don't know. I think there's just a town called Boston. Oh, so it's not Boston, Massachusetts. That's what I asked you. Where is she? Just on the back. Boston.
Boston was named after Boston.
It's possible there's a lot of Irish in Massachusetts.
That's on the expensive side for sure.
Boston Loud Bunny.
Definitely on the expensive side. What is over there? Those buildings? Yeah, they are.
Merry Merry. Hashtag charity.
Never talk about sickest the rides in the car be unbearably awkward. I don't know, one-on-one small talk's a lot easier than a group setting. I was pretty quiet when I was growing up and I adapted to the hitchhiking conversations alright. Enjoy hitchhiking as much if you weren't streaming it. Well, I did 700 rides before I started streaming it, so I've still done more hitchhiking without the stream, and I still loved hitchhiking. Hey man, thank you for the 100. It's Mary Mary. 100 charity bits. Sorry, 20 bits to charity, 100 to the stream. Mary Mary mad. Is it so 24 euros? That was very good close. It's 25 euros. I said 95% wouldn't enjoy hitchhiking. At least that's what I think. Uh-oh. I froze my Streamlabs. On every ride? On longer trips I usually keep track. On shorter ones I don't. It's kind of an estimate.
It's a beautiful look, I guess.
If you're inside the house.
Does anyone have a computer with them?
Yeah, sure. I'll pull up my laptop.
I'll probably do.
Let me see. Holiday cake and
Or that.
holiday cake ticket.
You sure have some cool clips. You hitchhike enough, and you'll have some interesting interactions.
Ooh, hot walk. 80 euro. Oh my god. Magic card. 80 euro. Yeah, but I think it includes Walmart. Because you can also get a hot walk for 80 euro.
Sucks most about hitchhiking?
Once in a lifetime opportunity. It's essentially worth a lot of
Really depends on what you think sucks. Like, I like the unknown nature of it. Other people might hate the unknown nature of it.
Would you like to join our
Trying to look up Street View. It depends how you hitchhike. Like, you could stay inside at night, but that'll be the worst part. It's just like, if you ever have to get somewhere, it's really stressful, and I don't enjoy it. I don't like hitchhiking when I have to get somewhere.
So, first of all, I was already stressed.
Where'd that wrong? I meant that trans experience you see on Twitch I'd like to be around. It's true.
People don't understand.
So on the other side, so you can see around? Yeah, except I go here not to annoy people with the camera. They're here to eat dinner with me.
I don't even know how to deal with myself.
A lot of people don't want to be on camera, so I sit here so I don't annoy people with the camera. Come across many strays in your travel. Strays? Like pet animals? In Russia there's lots of strays. But not that many.
Sam was being totally fine, but he wasn't really long. And I was just like, I was trying to go, and you're really stressed. I just needed mom.
I do, but the challenge of not using the car seems more fun. You're just walking instead of hitchhiking, you mean?
And I was trying to like keep everything away until I didn't touch a bag. And then I was like, okay, I have to.
Content, bro? Oh, that's not what my stream's about. I like hitchhiking, I bring you guys hitchhiking. And I bring you guys eating with me at the end of the day as well. I'm sure you can find plenty of content bro streams.
She never like flies out or like knocks the page over.
It's not what I'm interested in
I'm
though.
just so stupid. Sometimes I open the top corner and it's just so like, let me out. Like, okay, I'll let you figure that out. Yeah. But anyway. Oh, it's just stressful. So when I said when we were going to find myself, when we went to go get her, she saw us. She was like, no. She ran down the hallway into my room and I was like, okay, great. We're just going to the bed.
Because leave any strays behind? Oh, you'd have to.
And she was in the center and she was just like, I was like, come here.
There's a
I was
lot.
trying to like bat her at the other side, but she was of course perfectly under the center. They know how to get there. And then I went to the other side and she scooted over and I couldn't reach her. And she was annoying and I was like,
Come on. Do your thing.
start with me.
Whoa.
This is not the time.
Come on, Street View.
And then she like got over to this spot where she was like if this was the center of the middle of the bed.
Guessing somewhere out there would work.
If she was here, I couldn't reach her from this side. She was like,
I did hitchhike to Portsmouth. Sounds really familiar. I don't remember where it is. Do you need a different provider in each country? I can switch providers. My plan is an international one and it works in almost every country. Could I get a machine or go up here?
Thanks very much. Was everything alright for you?
Yeah, everything was excellent.
And then I pushed her through, and she like ran behind the couch to go down the hall. And when she jumped over my bag or some bag that was in the way, and someone just caught her in the ear.
That's your receipt.
That's mine?
Yeah, perfect. Do you want the receipt or no?
Oh, yeah, I'll go. Okay, thank you. Cheers, thank you.
No bother.
Restaurant unit? I haven't plugged them because I haven't talked about the business name. Okay. So we're gonna head out here and I'm gonna head to where I'm gonna camp for the night. So when I go out, so you guys don't know which direction I'm going, I'm probably gonna privacy black out it. I don't think it's too long of a walk to go where I'm gonna camp. Just one rest. No, this place is good. The food's really good. Look, I sometimes tell people where I went afterwards, but people were talking about me telling it so they could review it, and I'm like, no, do not do that. Absolutely do not.
I guess what people think about living in Washington State. Well, I guess actually I take that back. There are a lot of little cute towns that are super cute, but I think a lot of the major towns that aren't London, I would look for that.
One more thing. One more check. Story time later? I don't think I'm feeling a story. Well, I guess the option, see, with me not feeling a story, why take you guys to my tent? Because I go in there, then we just do a little Q&A for a few minutes, and then I just go to sleep.
That's the worst one. I know this sucks.
It just doesn't really...
But it's not. I do just think about the land. You think about it, the land is
I don't know, it makes sense for you guys.
I mean, so many different things.
You know?
Simon took me a picture.
Just hang out, I black out the screen. You can't see anything while I'm finding a place while I'm staying at my tent. And I go in there, turn on my light for a little bit. I'm actually going to be pretty close to civilization, so I might not really want to have the light on too much. Yeah, I should just end it in here.
Look at that. She's gorgeous. She wrapped up this really great house.
This is the podcast the guy recommended earlier.
I was like, I actually not.
What podcast? Oh yeah, no, he's talking about podcasts, yeah.
It's so pretty.
Thanks for another good day, a great day. In fact, thanks for the content, bro. Hey, thank you, Timetable. Glad you enjoyed the content. When you decide to not become a professional hockey player, I can't even skate. I think chat just likes to see you settled for the night. I guess. Never get car sick, feel sick about 10 minutes when someone else drives. I look out the front. If I'm reading a book, I'll get car sick, but not like that.
Jeff doesn't or does like the tree?
I'm watching on and off all day. Thanks for keeping me amused. I'm glad you found the stream amusing. And a ride to the day counter? Yeah, that could be interesting.
It's beautiful. I love Reno, but it's very apparent the lack of trees. It's too dry for her. Her being the tree. I'm going to see the person from Pride. It's very basic. You should ask my friend Tessa. I think you would like her.
Alright.
So cute. So sweet. So
My concern is, anytime there's a field here, there's a good chance there's going to be livestock on it.
so much. I've never met someone that knows so much about trees. She's so cute. She's in both of my classes, same classes I was taking this semester. Actually, she probably had it start this semester as well. And in one of our classes, we had to give a presentation just on anything alive. And of course, I had to stress physiology, and she did tree ecology, forest ecology, I guess. And she was so cute.
Way up
She was
there.
like, she lit up when she was talking about was called New Nevada and how it used to be and how it is now and how it changed and all the past acts that have been.
Waka waka. Another 5 charity bits. I'm not a huge supporter of tipping, as you guys are having the tipping conversation.
So there are 2 Teslas in my, not my department, but my area. And when they both met, they're both
Way up there.
It's so rare to do another Tesla.
What is that place? What are you?
Is Tesla to you guys are really weird for everything? I think there are like a lot of Teslas maybe in like gray.
That might be the nicest place, actually.
I didn't have any, but you guys did. I didn't have any Teslas.
Schools.
But it doesn't feel like a weird name. It doesn't seem like that rare of a name. It seems like a very common name to me.
What are you gonna do next year to top this? I'm not gonna try and top things. I'm just gonna continue hitchhiking. It's something I do. I don't feel like it's a race to the top for content or whatever. I'm gonna do content I enjoy providing, and if people watch it, then they watch it. They don't, then they don't. Whichever gears you're in Cajun territory, of course, yes. Definite Cajun territory here.
Really? I know you and this random girlfriend.
Top 22 Trevor will hitch naked in 2019. Well, yeah, apparently to top this year's, next year will be hitchhiking and cross-dressing. Which some people don't like that I'm doing. But to which I say people asked me to. And they're like, Trevor, for 500,000 bits, would you cross-dress and hitchhike? Sure, sure. Yeah, I would. I will, maybe, if we get there. Alright, I don't think there's much point. Well, I don't think there's much point in me bringing you guys.
This is so much better.
You should see how much petrol emissions you save by hitchhiking. It is the energy efficient thing to do. It's not like Christmas at all. Pay first? I already paid.
The other one was like nothing. It's very rare. I don't know how you until we ate that.
Hitchhike around the world? Like, that was my goal in my 2015 trip. My goal was to hitchhike around the world east. So I hitchhiked across Canada from west coast to east coast, flew to Western Europe, Dublin, Ireland, hitchhiked around Ireland, all around Europe for 4 months, crossed from Latvia into Russia, hitchhiked across Russia from the western Russia to the east coast, Vladivostok, flew down to Fukuoka, Japan, and hitchhiked to Tokyo, and then I flew east home to the west coast of Canada. That was my circumnavigation, east by land until there is no more east, until you're back home.
That's why I screamed for too long. Oh, there it is.
You have to turn your thumb upside down in Australia? Yes, yes you do.
I'll watch it. Have a sip. I got my sip. Have a sip. Oh, I just scratched my jaw.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna end the stream here. So I...
That would be my knee. Sorry.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Walking and then just sitting at my tent and then climbing, it's fine. It's not that exciting.
Yeah.
You were 2/3 there? Where's the 1/3? The oceans? Also, true circumnavigation, wait. Is no one online right now? Or is my thing just being weird?
It doesn't help me.
Is no one I'm following online right now? Waka Waka, thanks for another 30 bits. No one? What? It's my... Oh. What? Continue watching, hosting... No one's online right now? What? Arcade hitching? I did that last not this winter, but the winter before. Hitchhiked to Inuvik and a Klavik. On my way to Tuktoyaktuk, but the ice road was closed.
That's so good. I'm done. We're all done. Yeah.
Who's here? Firefly Whisper. I saw you.
Love you.
Oh. Chat live. Waka waka. Uh-huh. Yeah.
We came in on the 18th. The 18th we started in Dublin and working our way around.
Where did you Christmas?
We were in where's
53 people you follow are online? No, I follow 53 people. They're not all online, I can guarantee you that.
We just had a cottage, so we went over.
Do you kin this on? Yeah, Manga-chan, thanks for the 333 bits. Love you. Love you too, Manga-chan.
Are you gonna be out
Makawaki.
here or?
That was an inside joke, right?
We're staying here and then tomorrow we're gonna go check out our.
I'm not joking, they're travel doors. Those are the people, that was the dude that picked me up in his RV and sideswiped the bus and didn't stop.
We're going all the way around.
Wow, I'm actually open that. Yeah.
There's a little bit there. When you're trying to sub, do you go to sleep or just sit up on your phone?
That steak down, I just told her, it's like the back of your head so far.
When you're trying to sit up, do you go to sleep or just sit up on your phone? I might go on my phone for a little bit, but I don't stay up too late. It's funny. Sorry, I thought that was an inside joke. Don't know how to rate. Yeah, no one's on. Firefly? Do you know anyone on? Saving Music Live is on. It might be a great place to host. Let me check it out. Saving Music Live.
That's scary. Do it. Just do it. Do it while we're here. It's even better. I give you my 2017 Voldemort series.
Holy. 6,000 followers and 2,500 viewers?
How are you guys today?
Did they get a big host?
Today is carrot and ginger soup.
1.6 million views. 6,000 followers, 2.8 thousand viewers? What?
And we also have a special. It's a chicken burger, but it's not listed on the menu. It's just today's special. Yeah. And that's €14.50.
That's crazy. Night Hobo, enjoy the hotel. You'll see me in my tent in the morning, most likely.
How could I forget?
That's insane. Anyway, we'll do that.
Yes. Well, generally, but they still have a lot of wine. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Now, white wines are on this page, red wines are on this page.
Sounds like U-Box? I think they're doing charity stuff. Such drinking, I had a Guinness.
Because it means like French. It's like we were talking about it anyway.
This seems like crazy,
Like I read
obscure numbers.
Like I love you. Like that's like.
Yeah, we'll host Saving Music Live on Firefly's recommendation. Go say hi, it's a host, so if you want to say hi, you gotta click on join the stream. If you just chat without clicking join, you're just talking in my chat, so I can't see that. But go say hello. Music. Alright, STTE, thanks for the 25 charity bits. Alright, well, we caught 5 rides today. It's a good day of hitchhiking. It's a good day of hitchhiking. 5 rides, they all came really quickly. Everyone was very friendly. I had a good time. Wish I could Galway. I didn't stay there for that long. It's a busy city. But beautiful, but busy city. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're hitchhiking down a really nice road. Hopefully the connection holds together for the most part. We'll see. So I'll see you tomorrow. More hitchhiking. It'll be a good time. Thanks. Let's get hitched to that cross-dress call. Yeah, we're close. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I love you all. Good night. Countdown from 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The implication ones. How's the implication?